Yeah, he should be a store. But... oh boy, another fucking marathon. I mean, this really is the only thing the game has to offer, is walking in a fucking straight line. That's about it. Rebirth is turn-based slop. That tells me you didn't play it. So, congratulations. Well, I'm definitely not walking into that. Yeah, I wish I could have bought some ammo, but, you know, I guess that's off limits, because, again, the shops aren't working. What the fuck?
What's that noise? Are you done with diagnostics?
What is killing me?
Is that gunfire over there? Hershevich, Nikitin, come in. Damn it! Requesting reinforcements. Hold on.
Oh no, I'm schizoing out. No, I don't have any radiation. Of course. Boxes. Fuck. I couldn't even see that one. And the fucking stream already fucking crashed. Jesus Christ, dude. Uh-oh, dude, there's blood. Seriously? Okay. Oh, God. Retrieve the access key from the ward. So do I have to walk all the way back? I don't know where the ward is. Maybe he has the key. Nope. Of course not. There we go. Nah, Russia's not going to use nukes, but today, apparently they shot, like, ICBMs into Ukraine, and they weren't armed with nuclear warheads, but they're what are used to carry nuclear warheads, and none of the missile defenses were able to stop them. So Putin was basically flexing the fact that he could wipe them off the face of the earth in a moment's notice if he wanted to. So he had a massive big dick energy move today to show Ukraine, you know, quit kicking the fucking bear. Which is what our government should be doing instead of, you know, encouraging Ukraine. We should be telling them to fuck off. But good luck with that. We have weak people in charge.
Reloading. It's very suspicious.
Yeah, give me your schmeat. Yeah, I had somebody say, like, you don't like this game because you don't like RPGs. I'm like, bro, how is this an RPG? This is, like, literally not even remotely close to an RPG. There's zero fucking character building or, you know, any sense of, like, perk system or skills or anything. It's literally just a fucking shooter. This is not an RPG. Like, if there was a fucking skill tree and, you know, like, leveling up and that type of shit or upgrades, like, sure. I don't think a fucking shitty crafting system counts as an RPG, personally. But, hey, you know, what do I know? Alright, well, I guess that's everything. That was pretty uneventful. Yeah, I mean, it's basically just Fallout, but even more bare bones and just slow and boring. How the fuck do you get out of here? Or is that the thing you can't? fuck? Alright, I was about to say, that's so obvious. I don't even see the guy. On the top shelves, nope. I saw another tripwire over there. Anything worth grabbing? Nope.
It's working, Skiff. Now, get to the roof.
Yeah, right here. What the fuck? I disarmed it. Why did it damage me? This shit's fucking dumb, man. Alright, well that was a colossal waste of time. Nah, it's not that good. Alright, why do I have so much weight? What the fuck did I pick up? That only weighs 1. Oh, all the sausages maybe? Dude, I don't know. You get so much weight so easily. Bro, I feel like I don't even have anything other than ammo. I guess the one. Yeah, no, that's still not enough. I hate weighted inventory systems. Alright, I'm gonna save just in case it fucking kills me. I don't trust this bitch. Okay, it didn't kill me. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Just reload my stuff. Yeah, it is boring. Like, this game's less broken and more boring. Like, that's the biggest problem with it. Like, yeah, it's got jank and issues. But holy fuck is it boring. What? Bro, I need to figure out what's weighing me down so much. This shit's obnoxious. Those don't weigh anything. I guess I just have too much ammo. Yeah, like that I need to get rid of, I guess. That's not even that much, though. Medkits I need. Grenades don't weigh anything. I fucking hate the inventory system in this game, man. It blows. I don't think it's addicting at all. It's just another generic open world game. Like, if you like that gameplay loop, then I guess so. Like, if you enjoy the walk from this point to the map to the next point of the map type gameplay loop, then I guess I could see it, but that's really the only way.
Those who are in eternal unity. You think I'm going to beg for m- It doesn't matter. I'm not.
Either way.
Well, that's nice. Yeah, I don't think I can carry that. I already have one, but the problem is it's worth a shit ton of money, so... I'll just leave it. I don't care.
Storage panel on the antenna near you. I did what you said. Return to Icarus. Get everything ready. It is time. Yes. Word of the monolith. So it was you all along. Oh, Faust.
It wasn't the only one. Someone else on Azimuth finished the ward off before I got there. Foma was with them. He tried to kill me, Strider.
Oh
I
my
need
god.
to get to Icarus, and the sooner the better. Faust had a reason to leave the island just now.
Skip, if you find him, try to find out what he's up to. He's my brother. In the end, all his sins are also mine.
How? Well, that's some commie-ass mentality, so that's how. I wonder if that's a friendly area or not. Let's see. I need to go deal with my inventory again. Alright, it is a friendly area. Apparently this dog shit's like 50 fucking hours, which I don't really believe, but maybe. Yeah, 50 hours of fucking walking from point A to point B, bro. This shit is pure slop. Yeah, I mean, if the game is, like, worthy of being 50 hours, that's an entirely different thing. But very few games earn their runtime. Very few. Most games are not deserving of how long they are. It depends on the Final Fantasy. I think 13 gets drawn out a little too much. 15, I definitely think is worthy of its runtime. Rebirth, I think Remake is less so. Remake kind of pushes it. So it just depends on the Final Fantasy. What the fuck is killing me? The Rebirth Swamp segment? What swamp segment? When you get the chocobos? That's not that bad. The part of Rebirth that's drawn out is, whatever it's called. Shit, why can't I not think of it? Chapter 11. I think it's Chapter 11, where you play as Kate Shit. That's the one that's drawn out. The Shenra Lab mission. So this game uses radiation as invisible walls. I've just noticed that. That's the invisible wall mechanic of this game. Oops. Yeah, they turned what could have been a cool chapter in the form of Chapter 11 into a pretty fucking boring one.
I can't afford this shit!
Just go around. I don't really want to walk through that. I'm on not even halfway there, dude. This is the Stalker 2 experience, bro. Just walking in a fucking straight line for 10 minutes. What the fuck? Yeah, they can fucking snipe me from across the map. Nice. Why can I not hit them? Bro, all the way over there? How the fuck do they even know I'm over here, dude? And why am I immediately bleeding? Dude, this is fucking ass. I don't understand how this is supposed to be enjoyable. Shit is just pure cheeks. Am I gonna get jumped? Let's see.
Hey, Stalker, where you?
I'm headed to your...
I can't allow strangers in.
Well, that's...
Everyone stay put.
Dude, you really cannot aim. Yeah, give me your shit, bitches.
Ask my senior officer.
A cone can't answer your questions.
Ask my senior officer. I can't answer your questions. Okay, thanks, bud. You're so helpful. I once again am too heavy. And my stream dashboard crashed. The ammo's not the problem. It's all the other shit. But if you'd be able to fucking actually, you know, have a normal game with no fucking shitty ass carry capacity, then that'd be better. Yeah, nobody does like it. Yeah, the PC port runs like shit. There is nothing realistic about this game. The fuck?
You're entering Ward territory, Stalker.
I've got a permit from Colonel.
Are we hiring stalkers now? Come on in.
Alright, well, let's see if we can find the vendors. Yeah, carry weight in any game is trash. It shouldn't be there. It's purely an artificial difficulty mechanic. Just to inconvenience the player. Oh, shit. Yikes. Look at these amazing visuals, man. It's like they couldn't decide what color they wanted to paint the walls. There should just be a way to, like, upgrade your storage capacity. Like, buy a fucking backpack or something. But no, you can't have that, dude. I don't think I need those, but don't weigh anything. Here, let's see. What? How to increase metabolism's the first result. Carry capacity. Upgrade your armor for increased carry. I don't think I can do that because I don't have armor that does it. Upgrade your gear to decrease its weight. Equip Stalker suits with max weighted bonus. Is that this? Yeah, so I haven't gotten any of those yet. Yeah, this shit's fucking garboon, bro.
Can't let your guard down. Last guy who did is probably still somewhere in these trees.
Looking for something, but come on in.
What's up? Move along.
Oh, what does it say?
Anytime.
Trade.
I only got the good shit.
Doesn't look like you have anything.
Eddie's.
I would not recommend doubling the dosage. These medications have a cumulative...
Captain, do it.
This is not the wisest course of action.
Stalker?
One of your men?
One of my men?
I intercepted a message about a plot to sabotage Icarus. It was sent over an old frequency.
If it's old, we can trace it. All right, here's the plan.
All right.
Make it quick.
Oh, great. I get to walk around more. Oh, boy.
A stalker at Icar. I wish I had the...
I've been...
But... Is that so? Well, and don't forget to warn him. If anything happens to my...
Okay, well, that was a waste of time. How do I go up further? There's no more stairs. Yeah, it is boring as fuck.
Still here?
All...
Don't...
A search area. Why? Just tell me where the fuck it is.
Well, what do you want? Sure, you can go. About time. This thing's making my head spin.
Go back to movie games? Like what? God of Snore Ragnarok? No thanks. I mean, this is basically a movie game, but without anything exciting happening. You're walking in a fucking straight line. You're engaging in a shit ton of dialogue. The combat and gameplay is a secondary thought at best. Like, this is basically a Ubisoft without any of the flashy shit attached. So, it's probably worse than a Ubisoft game in a lot of ways.
It's easier to breathe here. Just don't tell anybody, okay? Alright, the air down below is kinda stuffy and dank. Because of the swamps, I guess. Nobody's noticed I'm on my 7th watch in a row up here. Keep a low profile, okay? Alright, now that that's over. Alright, hush. I'm not telling anyone. I don't want him taking off this post.
Oh yeah, I did trigger some people. As usual. But here, I'm gonna save just in case I fall. Because the jumping is a wee bit jank. There we go. Yeah, they paid for timed exclusivity on this shit, which I do not understand. Why would you pay for exclusivity on this? And then on top of that, they paid them to put it in Game Pass, too. It's like, this is not a big game at all. Like, this is niche at best. Oh great, another time-wasting mechanic. I gotta stop what I'm doing and run to the other side of the map just cause. Can I even get in? Dude, I fucking hate this game. Honestly, I really do. I have to run all the way around to the other side. What a piece of shit, bro. There is no fast travel, brain fucking... Oh my god. You wonderful brainchild. There is no fast travel in this dog shit game. Now I just have to sit here. I get to sit here and just wait for the sake of waiting. What a piece of fucking garbage, man. Honestly. This game is pure slop. Isn't Metro Exodus open world, though?
The mission is over, Icarus. Resume your duties.
So now I get to walk all the way back. Just because, dude. I get to walk all the way back to where I was. What a piece of fucking shit, man. Absolute garbage game. Alright, why is it not tracking my quest? I did not untrack the fucking quest. No, I'm gonna get a bunch of sweaty fucking PC Master Race retards angry. That'll be who's fucking raging. Because, you know, this is their favorite type of game. Boring. And now I don't even get to loot the corpses of those guys I killed. Isn't that nice? Some of them are still here, but most are gone. Alright, I can sell that. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Why the fuck did it equip that? Alright, I can sell that. Oh wait, that's the one I just threw out. Oh, I gotta eat again, dude. How immersive. Woohoo. Oh my god. This game fucking sucks. It's so boring, man. This is the worst part of every single Ubisoft game ramped up to 10. It's the most monotonous, repetitive slop content imaginable. There is no fucking reason why anyone with a sane mind, other than an unemployed motherfucker, is like out here going, oh my god, this is amazing. Yeah, it's amazing at wasting your time. That is literally it. If wasting your time was a sport, this shit would take the gold medal. Zelensky slop? Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's just boring, dude. Like, you can't even sprint for more than 10 fucking seconds. You have to walk like a fucking It's just awful. Awful, bro. There's nothing fun about this shit. At all. No, unfortunately, it's not 99% walking because you have about 30% of the shitty inventory management system.
Looking for something specific. This ain't...
Actually, I'll keep those keys just in case.
Come on in.
You
Now I get to walk back outside. Hooray. Yeah, this is the so-called optimized console port.
This ain't the chemical plant, but we do have a few things. Come on in.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Then get ripped apart by a mutant. At least they get a proper funeral.
Looking for something specific?
Nah, I'd rather play Death Stranding. Death Stranding looks more entertaining, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is worse than Death Stranding. Death Stranding looks way more interesting than this fucking shit. There's no environmental fucking diversity in this shit. Everything looks the exact fucking same. Every single mission is the exact fucking same. There is nothing about this game that is even remotely special. It is literally just a fucking slop, time waste, desolate open world that exists purely to pad the runtime. There's nothing notable about this dog shit, bro. This is worse than any copy-paste Ubisoft open world. This is worse than any of the worst offenders within the open world genre. This is garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. There is nothing notable about this game at all. Alright, I don't think I can lower my weight anymore.
hang on. This tour's gonna be over soon.
I can't afford this shit!
Oh great, I get to throw a fucking rock at this thing. Isn't that supposed to kill it? Dude. Oh my god, guys, he disappeared. What the fuck is killing me? This shit's fucking stupid, man. I know, dude, it was so scary. This shit's just fucking gay.
Yesterday, Jose hands me a ride.
Well, what the
Some kind of strange device. That's all that's...
So that's why my men were losing their shit. Stead of.
Can we...
He's not getting away. He's...
Yes.
Attack. Do out. Use it. I check.
Of course! 3 more random locations on the map to check. Crazy! Oh my god. It just like, it doesn't even fucking surprise me anymore. It's just some sort of sick fucking joke, man. Honestly, this game is a sick fucking joke. Go to 3 different locations on the map. Dude, this game fucking sucks. Absolutely sucks. Oh, Starfield's better than this. That's not even close. Like, at least Starfield has a little bit of a fun factor at times. This doesn't have anything. This is a nothing. An absolute fucking nothing. This is like literally just the... Like, bro, this is literally the fetch quests of Dying Light, but with no parkour to make it fun. That's what this feels like, you know? It's like just fucking run to this place, pick up this item, run back. Go to this place, talk to this person, run back. Alright, well, where the fuck is the medic at? He literally was in this building the entire time I played. Oh, now he's over there. Of course. Typical.
Looking for something specific? This ain't... Come on in.
Somewhere in these trees. Well,
Goddamn swamps. Goddamn St. Cabbage. I've got to do something.
What not? I need some circa pills.
The captain should be thinking about his man inst. Hey, look, Stalker. Can you help me with something? When you...
Any?
Sarge! Hey, Sarge! Tell the captain to get someone to replace me.
I'll tell her. You drink this, and I'll...
I am so sick of this fucking dog water game.
Can't drink on duty.
It's literally just walk to this side of the map. Walk to that side of the map. Walk to this place. Walk to that place. No, I hate Fallout too, so Fallout 4 is the only Fallout I like because it's the only one you even remotely play. But even then, I don't think it's amazing. Dude, this is a Ubisoft game. It's a Ubisoft without any of the fun factor. Like, at least in Ubisoft games, like, from time to time, you do cool shit. There is no cool shit in this game. It's literally walk, wait for your stamina meter to recharge for fucking 20 seconds, then you get to sprint again for 3 seconds, then you gotta wait for it to refill again, and then you just keep doing this shit over and fucking over again. Like, this is a game for the unemployed. Yeah, bro, the landscape is about as depressive as, you know, the concept of sending hundreds of billions of dollars to Ukraine. So I guess that lines up.
stay here. Fucking hell. Where'd you come from?
I'm off.
The captain sent us.
What the fuck was that? Oh my dude, this game is so busted. Jesus, you want to fucking reload? How exhilarating, man. It's just slop combat, dude. I don't know, man. There's nothing fun about this. Why does it keep... I don't want the gun. Throw it back. Atomic Shart was more fun than this. So I gotta find the ladder down again, which was over here. Am I done in here? Rescue Bravo team. Well, where are they? Oh, I gotta eat. Oh, great, more.
Sergeant? What? Sheriff, huh? Well.
We're on the same side.
Damn! Why did... Listen, who...
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I got another objective that's a whole ass kilometer away.
You alive? Sort of. Who'd have thought we'd be saved by a stalker, eh?
I don't remember how to get out of here. Oh, the stream dashboard crashed. Fuck. Dude, I am so sick of that thing. So I have to find a different way out.
Thank you for not... Here.
I'll check the ammo, then go back to base. Thank you.
Dude, I don't remember how the fuck to get out of here. Oh, dude, I am so fucking tired of this shit. No, it's boring, but if you like open world walk games, then you'll like it, I guess. Fuck do you get out of here? Okay, that door was locked previously. So now I get to walk all the way over there, or I get to walk all the way over there. I gotta go sell more stuff. Wow. Jesus Christ, dude. Nope, there's no fast travel because this is a game that released in 2024, and apparently we haven't learned the lesson that walking through open worlds endlessly for no fucking reason is not exactly a, you know, fun form of gameplay, but... And this game is pure fucking garbage, man. Even the worst Ubisoft games have fast travel because they even realize nobody wants to fucking sift through that fucking vacuous, empty open world that purely exists for padding. This game is the embodiment of modern Xbox, yeah. I mean, it's the embodiment of modern gaming. It just sucks. Well, the problem with this is like there's no sense of progression. Like I feel the exact same I did when I started. I have the same obnoxious stamina system. I have the same obnoxious inventory management system. There's no sense of like improvement at all. You're just doing the same shit over and over and over and over again in the exact same fucking ways. There's no actual sense of like, oh yeah, I'm actually improving and, you know... There's nothing. It's boring. There's nothing to look at. It's the same copy-paste textures and hallways and enemies and items and everything. There's nothing here. This is pure slop.
Looking for something specific. This ain't the camp.
Oh shit.
The chemical
Fuck me.
Come on in.
The air here is like breathing in jelly. No filter can make it.
Yep, the textures in the building are fucked up. Yeah, I sold all my 30th anniversary PlayStation stuff. I sold all my, well, I kept the DualSenses, but yeah, I sold my 3 Edge controllers for $370 each. So. So there's that mountain ridge I have to go across. I mean, dude, it's just there is no reason for the open world to be this large. None. There's nothing in it. It's just pure time waste. Yeah, but what would more development time have done for this game? It's not even rushed, man. It's almost overdeveloped. They spent way too much time creating this massive, empty, open world for no reason. It's almost overdeveloped. Oh yeah, this is so tense. An empty fucking field with nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, this is only a timed exclusive for Xbox. They paid to have it for like a few months exclusively on Xbox for consoles. Which is pretty ironic looking at their business strategy now. Yeah, I'm holding on to the actual DualSense controllers, but the edges I sold because I could close to double my money on them. So that pays for all the stuff I bought and then some, so. Anything I sell the DualSenses for is pure profit at this point. The fuck is that guy doing?
You'll never find him.
Find who?
What's... Look.
Take this first. Then we'll see.
Holy...
Are you okay?
Sheriff?
So we went down to look for him. What does down mean? The studio has no plans to bring it to PlayStation. That is a complete lie. What? Keep telling yourself that. Dude, all the Black Friday deals this year are pretty bad. Oh my god, he was invisible.
What's wrong with it? Say it, kid.
You're... Hey.
So I'm guessing I have to go down there. Oh, oops. Oh great, more of those. Well, I can't save.
You haven't been in touch for a while. I've got news. Good news. I've done as you asked. I managed to find out how to get into Circa. Answer me. I'm at the location right now. I'm going to check it out. The path is clear. Can you hear me? We can... Damn. I don't think it's going to work. I'll find another way and I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay, was I not supposed to come down here? Guess there's nothing down here.
I can't afford this shit!
Oh great, a maze. Oh, my gun broke? Oh, that's right, because I haven't had a fucking place to repair it in, like, hours.
Who the fuck are you?
Okay, calm down.
Okay. So I guess that was it for that. Yeah, there's no one who repairs your shit at that base. I have to walk all the way back here, I believe. Or maybe here. Nope. Yeah, in order to go repair my gun, I have to walk all the way back here. Which, just for reference, let's see how far. 1.3 kilometers to repair a fucking gun. The replacement sticks have not been out of stock. You can easily get them. They go in stock all the time. Yep, it's broken. What the fuck is that thing? Why does it keep unequipping my shit? I've never equipped that gun. Once. Get to walk all the way around again. Maybe the technician's in one of these other buildings. Hopefully. I need to start being happy again. Can't be something you never were. Easy. Just like I'm always tired, you know? If I'm just unhappy and tired all the time, I don't notice that. Oh, let me see what this is called. Oh, wait, fuck.
In general, no filter can finish.
Icarus Space, let's see.
Trying to breathe, it feels like I've been on a loaded box the whole time.
Once I'm back home, I'll forget the zone like a bad dream. If I can get back at all.
Alright, so apparently there is not one here. And the only one is over there. And I think that's an enemy area.
I'm sick of stand and watch. I wish I could get some sleep.
Yeah, so there's no fucking technician. So I have to walk all the way back to go fucking repair. That's just ridiculous, dude. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Alright, let me read these super chats. Let's see. CIA with the 2. I got the Ezio trilogy on Switch, PS5, and Xbox. Very nice. Ryan Miller with the 5. Hey Griffin, imagine having a business with $3 trillion of net worth and having piss poor leadership, which has led to them putting out boring slop. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck they signed an exclusivity deal with this garbage. This game fucking sucks. I mean, this is literally for people who don't have a job. That's it. There is no other reason to play this shit. Unless you're like literally unemployed and have nothing better to do all day than just walk around in a fucking straight line from point A to point B over and over and over again. Like, there's nothing here. It sucks. It is boring garbage. Good dog. Hey, buddy. Good dog. Yeah, this is an unemployed person's game. Easily. That's exactly what this shit is. Let's see. Arson on the 2, watch Drill by the Door Brothers. If it's music, I don't know if we're gonna do that. I don't really want to watch a music video. I guess we can. Alright, if we get to videos tonight, then we can. Starfall the 2 shipped to someone with the last name of Assman. I wish, man. But the Edge controller is probably going to some fucking Chinese person, I would imagine. I didn't look at the names of the people who bought it, but usually the people who buy anything gaming related that's super expensive, like 9 times out of 10 they're Asian. It's kind of funny. Let's see. Let's see if he's from Asia. No, he's actually Mexican, or I guess Hispanic, whatever. But yeah, it's a Hispanic last name. Let's see. Opinionated junkie with the 5. I can't believe Joe Rogan voted for Trump. He used to be reasonable. Sure, we've tried to have him canceled over misinformation, but still, he was better. Yeah, that's the thing, is the lefties can only piss people off for so long before they just get sick of their shit. So, I mean, I just don't understand wanting to be on the side of, like, you know, troons, personally, for lack of a better term. And Jesus with the 5, nice to see. Dragon Age, Transguard, Crater Spectacularly, after all the journo cucks were saying it was a huge success. Hopefully BioWare shuts down. I mean, to their credit, Dragon Age Transguard was actually better than this. So, I would rather be playing Dragon Age than this any day of the week. So, take that as you will. Transguard is actually better than this. At least it's entertaining to a degree. What do you want, dog? What? Do you need to poop? Yeah. This fucking dog, bro. Alright, I'll keep reading a few more of these and then I may have to go let him out. Slick Rig with the 5. Hey Griffin, let's check up on your fate. Oh, great. I'm not promising we're watching all of that. I don't know why, yeah. In the future, I'm not doing political stuff guaranteed, so just know that. I really don't fucking like the secular talk retard. He's just obnoxious. Just like fucking Jim Sterling. So we'll watch some of it. I'm not watching all of it, most likely. Majora Jeff with the 2. Can I ask what mechanic is making you wait? Everything. Literally everything in this game is designed to make you wait. There's not a single mechanic in this godforsaken game that doesn't just exist to waste your fucking time. Nothing about this game is worthwhile. Everything is trash. Let's see. Fallon Shadow with the tier 1 membership. Appreciate it. And I with the 2. No, we didn't watch videos last night. Also, with the 5, all I see is flat lands with some trees and grass. It can't even at least be pretty look. Yeah, there's nothing to look at. It's just boring. Absolutely fucking mind-numbingly boring. I don't know, bro. But yeah, we have the, I still have the review pulled up, so we'll get to that at some point. But yeah, it's just like everything is, there's nothing good. It's the most lazy slop open world copy-paste garbage ever. It's pure copy-paste slop. They're lazy as fuck, bro. Like, I don't understand how people are like, it's a miracle this game even released. It's like, this should have taken a year. There's nothing here. Like, maybe the voice acting, which isn't even good. Like, sure, that might have taken time, but developing this empty-ass open world with fucking nothing in it? No, that should take like a year at most. I don't know, man. I feel like there's indie games that have done open worlds a million times better than this. The game just isn't for you. Yeah, that's my favorite cope. That's my favorite cope from people. Like, obviously the game isn't for you, dude. Meanwhile, you point out plenty of, you know, actual real issues with the game, but it's just not for you, bro. Yeah, it might have a garbage open world. It might have an obnoxious inventory management system. It might have a almost non-existent story, and honestly isn't even that fun to play, but you just don't like that type of game. Yeah, I don't like boring games. Oh my god, shocking. I guess boring games aren't for me. Who would have guessed? They shouldn't be for anybody. Like, are we really at the point now where we say, like, oh, a boring, repetitive, slop open world game just isn't for you, dude? No, I used to like open world games. The problem is open world games suck. They ruined them. They had the mentality of bigger equals better, even though there's nothing in them. I don't know, man. It's the exact same scenario. Like, oh, it's just not for you, dude. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. I like open world games, but the open world actually has to be deserving of being such. There is nothing in this. It is empty. You literally walk for 10 minutes straight from one objective to the other, encountering nothing. That is a bad open world, no matter how you want to fucking damage control it. There should never be a point in an open world game where you're walking from point A to point B 100 fucking times, and 99 times out of those 100, you do nothing in between. That is poor open world game design. So, make a smaller, more compact open world if that's the route you want to take. But this massive, desolate expanse with nothing to do ain't it, man. Especially when you have a shitty stamina system and an inventory weight management system and breakable armor and weapons with very rare, you know, people who can actually repair it. It's just not fun. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. It is designed to waste your time. That is it. It is a time waste game. Let's scroll down. Fluffle Nugget with the 5 group me like, I hate this, I hate it, I hate this game, I hate breathing. Nah, I like breathing air. I do hate this game though. This shit fucking sucks. This is a perfect Goy Pass slop game that almost nobody is going to finish. Absolutely nobody is going to finish. Like, I guarantee you, whatever the achievement is for completing the story is going to be at less than 1% for the next year. There's no way people are going to slog through this shit. This is just miserable, bro. If most people didn't even finish Starfield, most people are definitely not finishing this shit. I mean, I honestly can't think of a Ubisoft open world game that's this bad. Because at least Ubisoft open worlds have fast travel. So it saves like a bunch of that fucking monotony. But this, nope. Creators Freedom with the 2. This is a modern AAA Ukraine video game. Yeah. Dude, Putin needs to take over that country ASAP so we can get banger titles like Space Marine 2. Russian game devs are better. I mean, just compare this to Space Marine 2 and which version is the better sequel. Space Marine 2, which improves upon the original in every single way imaginable and like literally makes it arguably one of the best third-person shooter experiences we've gotten in close to a decade. Or not more. Or this, which is literally Far Cry without the fun. I don't know, man. Atomic Heart's better than this. I have my issues with Atomic Heart, but it's definitely better. Let's see. Oh god. Play Death Stranding. Fed and I sadly will donate the rest tomorrow. Let me see. Hopefully it's on sale. I don't want to give fucking Jeff Keighley's boyfriend any more money than I have to. Let me see. Let's see. Next up we have Creators Freedom with the 1.
You're broke!
And my fucking Chrome tabs, all, like, everything just shifted. Dude, fuck Xbox, fuck Stalker 2, fuck Microsoft, fuck Windows. Dude, everything they touch turns to shit. Real talk. Why the fuck would I want all of my windows to shift to the monitor that just turned off? I don't even know how that's a feature. How is that a feature on Windows, dude? Oh, your monitor just turned off. Let's move every single window from the monitor that's still on to the one that just turned off. How is that a fucking feature? Like, am I missing something? Am I the fucking crazy one? It's just... Dude, how is that even, like, something that gets programmed? That's the most retarded shit ever. Like, oh yeah, you don't want to use your computer, bro. Just, you know, use the screen that just turned off. Dude, I can't.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Yeah, this shit's garbage. I wish I could wage quit the Mac. I've thought about getting a Mac for a very long time. The problem is I don't think it can run most of the software that I use. So as much as I would like to have a Mac, because honestly, I have no love for anything Microsoft these days. I don't think I can. I don't think, although I don't know, maybe Stream Deck and all that type of shit does work well on Mac now, but I don't know. I definitely like the Mac UI better. Well, yeah, Apple has really been eating away at a lot of Windows sales lately. Like, you saw that $500 Mac Mini they put out recently, which is apparently like a fire computer for like $500. And then Windows put out a $350 streaming PC, which is basically not even a computer. It's a box that plugs in and then streams Windows. Like, bro, what in the fuck? Yes, a computer that streams Windows. It doesn't even have it on there natively. It streams Windows to like this fucking... I want to call it a computer, but it's not really a computer. It's like crazy, man. Yeah, it streams Windows. I don't really know why that's a thing, but yeah, $350. So for an extra $100, you can get an actual, like, extremely powerful Mac Mini that's a real computer. And then they're charging $31 a month for the streaming. So you pay $350 for this literal brick, and then it would be $370 a year for the right to stream Windows. It's like insane. Like, who the fuck would pay for that? It's like, dude, you know,
Microsoft.
Oh, now we get to look at Peak. I forgot this was still open. Isn't this refreshing? Look, an actual post-apocalyptic world setting with Soul. Crazy. A real video game. Alright, so let me see. Hopefully it's in PlayStation Plus. Sweet, I don't even have to pay for it. Oh, let me see if I can replicate this. Oh, shit. Fuck. I screwed it up.
It's not that way. Come over here.
Nope. Nope. There we go. I think I got it. It's hard to get. I got it the other day. Nope. Oh shit, that was it. It's hard to do. I don't know why. It's like random, I guess. Shit, that was it. But basically, I got her to do the fucking, you know, cartwheel kick in the air, or whatever the fuck you want to call that. And let's just say it's very detailed and exactly where you'd want to look. I think I got it. Let's see. Nope. Shit. You have to get like super lucky. You're about to goon? Oh shit, there it was. Nope. I think I got it. Bro, they even put like razor burn. I'm not even shitting. Like, look, alright. Ready? Welcome to the Coom room. Like, bro, look at the detail. That is not accidental. Dude, they like literally put like razor burn / like rub marks. Like, dude. I didn't save that image. I actually don't have that many Gooner picks on this console. Just mainly this one.
Like a job for me.
Hell yeah, dude. So, I don't have too many Coomer picks on here. Thank you very much. So give me a little bit of credit, guys. I don't have too many Coomer picks in here. Very minimal. Why is... Hold on, I gotta refresh my stream dashboard. None of the super chats loaded in. Let's see. Let me open up the fan funding thing. Dude, they're not there. What the fuck? Yeah, that's weird, bro. Like, look. I see your, like, actual $100 ones in the fucking, actual feed, like, at the top, but they're not displaying in my studio. Did y'all, charge back? Who charged back? Like, look. See? I can see them up here. But then if I go to fan funding, they're not there. They just purged a bunch of them. I, like, literally don't know why. Yeah, they called the bank, bro. They're not there anymore. They got a refund. But, yeah, they're not there. Alright, well, that one came through. See what I mean, though? It's, like, not there. So I don't remember where I left off. I think right here. Yeah, so Majora Jeff with the 2, an open world game with no fast travel is great. Yeah, it's like just pure padding. There's no reason to not have fast travel. Like, it is purely a quality of life option. If you want the immersive experience of, you know, walking back and forth, you can do that, but fast travel should be an option. So, fast travel can be something you utilize or don't utilize. It should be player choice, but making you walk back and forth is nothing but frustrating. Crytex with the 7 months. Hello, Patriots. I like your take on casual games that are fun and not hard at the same time. We rarely get any hack and slash in the current day. Yeah, most games are either like super fucking, you know, sweaty Souls clones or, you know, wannabe realism sims. And I don't understand why we just can't have a thing called fun. Isn't that crazy? Randy Butternose of the 2, that 2B DLC on a B-Fire, Griff. Yeah, I have it. I just haven't gotten to that area because I'm trying to do all the cans and not just Eve's jugs. So I'm trying to get all the cans, which apparently I have all of them in the first area. I need a few more in Zion, and then I got to pick them off slowly. And then I got to make sure I get all the camps, too. And El Rosario Soul with the 5. Speaking of gooning, should I pre-order Dead or Alive Extreme Prism port for research? What is that? Dead or Alive Extreme Prism. I have not heard of that. Prism? See, this is the shit that always fucking happens, bro. The stream dashboard crashes. Isn't that irritating? It's like no reason at all. I'm not even doing anything on my computer. It's fucking stupid. Like, I don't even have a game open. And it's literally only that tab, so it's YouTube. Dead or Alive, Venus Vacation Prism. Currently unavailable in your region. Damn, that's gay. Why isn't it available in our region? Yeah, Neil Cuckman said video games aren't supposed to be fun. Asia only.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Stupid trannies. Ruining our games. That's what it is, though, honestly. It's trans people and LGBT tards and, you know, ultra libs bitching about games. Let's see. So, George F with a 5. Do you know what's going on with Keemstar and Logan? No, I haven't watched it recently, so I do not. And Cody Booth of the 11 months, we want to see your porn stash. Show us the I don't have porn saved. That's stupid. Why the fuck would you download porn? If you really want to save porn, just fucking make like a Google Doc or some shit and put all the links. Why are you going to download that shit? There's like zero reason to. I don't know, man. Like, why would you even bother downloading that shit? Just fucking stick it in like a Google Doc or something, and then you could just click it and go and goon your brains out. I don't know, man. Because then it's already on your phone or computer anyway. I don't know why you'd set yourself up for failure and like fucking put it on your like device. That's like just, you know, playing with fire, basically. That I do not understand. Making a Google Docs link for all the porn is literally autistic behavior. Okay, but fucking organizing your porn stash by categories and folders and whatever medium it is perfectly normal. Yeah, miss me with that shit, bro. I don't think it's very autistic to open the fucking Notes app and be like, yeah, that was a pretty good video. Copy, paste, done. If you're like, oh, well, I gotta find the right download site, I need to make sure it's in 1080p quality, then I need to make sure the bitrate is accurate to that resolution, then once it's downloaded, I'm gonna take it and organize it by category in my folder system that I have on my computer. Like, yeah, no. Absolutely not. That is not normal, but, like, no. The fucking, oh yeah, copy paste. That's way easier than, yes, let me ensure that I have the highest quality porn organized and ready at my disposal. Like, I can't afford this shit. Nah.
I can't afford this shit!
I saw there with the 5, even Jason is making fun of it. Oh, right, just making fun. Let's see. I might be crazy, but these journalists don't seem to be objective. Oh my god. So Jason Schreier, don't worry, folks. Even if Sony buys Kodakawa, rest assured that future Dark Souls and Elden Ring games will still come to... That's actually pretty good. Yeah, there you go. Will still come to Xbox. This is an Xbox. And then what's the next one? I'm on vacation today, lol, but if I were not, I would be calling up some antitrust experts because Xbox buying Bethesda and now Activision sure seems like the type of horizontal merging that the DOJ frowns upon. Oh no, dude, he doesn't like Xbox. Like, I don't like Jason Schreier, bro. He's a massive fucking homo, twink, gay, cuck, whatever you want to call him, but yeah. He doesn't like Xbox, dude. No one should like Xbox. Xbox is terrible nowadays. There's nothing to like. So that's the thing, man. Is if Xbox gave you something to like, I could understand defending it so vehemently, but there's nothing to like. So I have to walk all the way back here to go repair my shit. I guess I might as well do it while we wait. Piece of junk. Alright, so let me record this process because I want to have it to speed up to show how far you have to walk just to do something as basic as repairing your fucking gear. Well, it's not even cheaper COD because you're paying $240 a month or a year to get COD. So it's like it's not even cheap. So it's just stupid. What, a PlayStation Plus membership's like $60, $50 on sale or whatever it goes down to. And then you buy Call of Duty for $70 a year. That's $130 versus Xbox. $240 a year. So, yeah, no, it's not cheaper. You save $110 buying it on PlayStation and just getting a PS Plus subscription, and you actually own the fucking game. You can trade it in for the next one next year. So it's like fucking stupid, man. It's like you can literally buy the game, pay for PS Plus, sell your game when the new one's about to come out, and then get your next game for cheap. It's like fucking stupid. There's no benefit to Game Pass if you're a Call of Duty player. Like, if that's all you play, zero benefit. You're literally just throwing money away. So, I don't know, bro. The whole fucking Game Pass cope is pretty idiotic to me. You're like forcing yourself to make it a value in most cases. I don't think most people get $20 of value out of Game Pass a year or a month. Honestly, I don't. Like, what are you playing in there every single month that justifies the price? Well, I don't know if I've been in this area or not, FBI, because no matter if I've been there or not before, it looks the fucking same anyway. So it doesn't really matter if you've been there before or not. It's the exact same shit regardless. There's not really any difference in anywhere you go in this game. Alright, so I need to go to that land bridge. Wherever that might be. Yeah, Peacock is apparently losing a shit ton of money right now, so I have a feeling they're probably going to axe that pretty soon. And I think HBO signed another deal with Netflix to start bringing their stuff back over. Same with Showtime, so I think we're starting to see the collapse of all these streaming services. Disney is still losing money on Disney Plus. So it's just... yeah, that whole streaming model is very cannibalistic because the only way it works is if you have long-term subscribers that are paying for it even when you're not putting in new content. And the way it is now, it's like so easy to just cancel it one month and buy it the next. It's like, you know, there's no incentive to stay subscribed. Alright, I held that shit down, but alright. Sweet. Yeah, Disney loses a lot of money nowadays on most stuff they do. They're still barely hanging in there. Yeah, but people would have thought you were crazy if you would have told them, you know, 10 years ago that Disney would lose money on Star Wars. Like, that's just insane to even think about, losing money on Star Wars. And they did it. I don't have my OBS centered right. I can't see how long it's been recording. Just curious how long this walk has been. So this has been a 6-minute walk so far, guys. 6 minutes. What have I gained from this? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Why can't I move? Gee, it sure would suck if I could fast travel. Like, wouldn't that be awful? That would completely kill my enjoyment and immersion of the game. Without a doubt. Yeah, HBO I don't really feel like makes too many great shows anymore. The last good one they made, which I think it was them, right? I liked that Succession show. I thought that was good. I thought that was actually worth watching. And I do like House of Dragons so far. Aside from, you know, the obvious we was dragons and she it, but, you know, it's 2024, unfortunately, so in order to be nominated for any sort of like movie or TV award, you have to have a certain number of black people in your production. So that was to be expected. But yeah. Alright, so I guess you can't make it across there. That's nice. And I'm gonna die. God, I love waiting for stamina bars. So now I have to walk around here, walk up that way. Dear Lord. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Whew. That would have taken a lot longer. Let's see. I'm almost there, guys. This was all just to repair some fucking weapons. 10 minutes so far.
Alone? I'm so... I'll take a look and patch you up. Best... Huh.
fit.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
That's another job done.
11 minutes and 10 seconds to do that. Just to do that. And then you have to walk all the way back, bro. It's just... This game is a fucking joke. It is an absolute fucking joke, dude. It is a sick, twisted joke. They might as well just say, we hate the player. 30 fucking minutes to repair gear. It's just... Oh my god, bro. 30 fucking minutes. This is a game for unemployed people. And that's just the facts. It makes them feel like they walked outside, yeah. I wish I was unemployed from streaming, dude. No, unfortunately I am employed, so I cannot enjoy this type of dog shit. Unfortunately, I am far too employed to like this type of crap. Well, I have money, so it wouldn't really bother me being unemployed for a short period of time, but yeah, long term it sucks. I mean, just the fact that there's no fast travel is such a massive fuck you. Griffin, notice how Vertanga isn't calling you a COD fanboy now that Xbox owns it? Yeah, exactly. Isn't that interesting? I'm no longer a COD shill. Now I'm just a fucking pony. It's just incredible, man. Tards are gonna tard.
This bet. Now I can get back to work.
Tards are gonna tard. And that's just the way it is, bro. Nah, you shouldn't have to get fast travel. Fast travel should be in the game. I open the map, I click a point I've already been to. Oh look, I've already been over here. Fast travel. There should be zero fucking, oh well, you need to find this item, or you need to pay this person to hop in a cart. No, I've been there. I don't fucking need to walk back just so you can say your game's 50 fucking hours when in reality it's 10. There's no benefit to having no fast travel. It is literally a time-wasting mechanic to artificially drive up the runtime of the game. That is it. There is no other reason. There's no excuse. There's no justification. Because if you don't like fast travel, you don't have to use it. Oh, no way. crazy. It's called player choice. God forbid we have that in 2024, man. God fucking forbid. I don't want to be punished for not wanting to fucking sit there and walk in a straight line for 8 fucking years. But yeah, there is no justification for this type of game design, if you ask me. So. What is radiating me? The rain? Nah, alright. Let's see. Go back to Stellar Blade I wish, bro. Stellar Blade photo mode is much better than this dog shit. Now that has some action. Alright, sweet. I just got killed by a magical fucking thing. Whatever the fuck hit me. What is even attacking me? Leaves? Alright, so straight ahead will take me to the main road. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think I've played enough of this shit, bro. Like, I feel like I've like, what is gonna change dramatically in the next however many tens of fucking hours they claim this game is? Like, what is gonna significantly change in that time span? I highly fucking doubt it's gonna get less open worldy. I highly fucking doubt the combat's gonna get dramatically better. Like, what else can even happen at this point? Am I stuck up here? Yup. So I have to walk all the way this way. Just to go down a slope. Because the fall damage kills you so easily. It doesn't matter if fast travel unlocks later, because it's not in the game right now. So it still makes the first 20 fucking hours unbearably miserable. So it doesn't really matter. It's like too little too late at that point. I mean, dude, this makes God of Snore look exciting. I just really can't believe we're at a point now where this is what people shill for. This is like top tier game to like most people now. It's really sad how far the gaming industry has fallen. Yep, we are going backwards.
down your weapon.
The air here is like breathing in jelly.
Oh boy. Yeah, so that took another 13 minutes. 13 minutes to cross that time. It really makes you feel like you're in Ukraine. Yeah, you'd rather want to fucking die than spend another fucking minute there. A desolate, empty wasteland with no redeeming qualities. A desolate, empty wasteland with no redeeming qualities is a perfect way to sum up Stalker 2 and the current state of Ukraine. Other than the skinny white chicks, but that's about it. But there's not even any in here, so... Shit. If Putin played Stalker 2, he'd probably call off the whole invasion. He'd be like, yeah, this is the hell y'all have made for yourselves. Yeah, exactly, bro. Space Marine 2 is peak Russian game design. Stalker 2 is the best that Ukraine has to offer. I mean, just look at these amazing painted walls. I guess they're no longer flashing orange, so that's a good thing. Alright, I gotta go take my dog out real quick. He's gotta go. He's been asking for a while, so... He obviously needs to go drop a log, so I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Alright, I'm back. Damn, that's the most exciting thing I've done since I've started streaming. The outside of my place is way more interesting than the fucking open world of Stalker 2. You know, picking up literal dog shit was more exciting. Yeah, I did pick up this game. Well, I don't know, man. I don't think something as bad as Stalker 2 could drop out of my dog's ass. I think that's even pushing it. Dude, it's actually fucking cold outside right now. It's like 30, I think. Yeah, 34. It's fucking cold. Yeah, it needs a bicycle segment where they reminisce about their high school memories. For sure. Be much more entertaining. But yeah, this shit ain't it, man. I don't know. This ain't it. Hey, buddy. What do you want? No, I already gave you some ham. You're good. You don't need any more. Nope. I gave him some ham because I grabbed some out of the kitchen. So I put some in this bowl and he already wolfed it down. So now he's over here wanting mine. Good dog. I hope Trump puts a big tariff on all Latin products we use to build the wall. Well, the thing is the wall is pretty much already done, so there's not much left to build, thankfully. Apparently this is one of the best games ever made, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's the only game you've ever played, then maybe you could make that statement. Let's see. So Majora Jeff with the 2. Let's see what this is. Alright, we'll take a look at that. Lord Danielson with the 22 months. You would enjoy this game more if you'd install fast travel mods. Well, considering I'm on the Goy Box Series X, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. And Yon Yes Soy Milk Emporium with the 40 months. What's this? Boogie says the N-word? Oh no! Let's hope so.
Told me you could fight and you lost the wings! So guess what? We both lie, right?
Oh, nigga, I had the balls to get in the fucking ring. You got the balls, bitch? Yeah, I had the balls to get in the...
So guess what? We both lie, right?
Oh, nigga, I had the balls to get in the fucking...
Yeah, he did say it, but who cares?
Ring. You got the balls, bitch? Yeah, I lost.
Yeah!
But I fucking stood up there. You know who else?
Well, we both lie, right?
Oh, nigga, I had the balls to get in the fucking...
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Yeah, who fucking gives a shit? But it is funny.
Told me you could fight and you lost the wings! So guess what? We both lie, right?
Oh, nigga, I had the balls to get in the fucking ring. You got the balls, bitch? Yeah, I lost.
Yeah!
But I fucking stood up there. You know who else?
Yeah, that's the thing, bro. It's like there will actually be people who are like detractors who think like, oh my god, dude, he's so racist. It's like, who fucking cares? Like, why are people so gay nowadays? Did he say it to a black person? No. And even if he did he say it in a hateful or racist way? No. He didn't say, hey, nigga, you get back to picking cotton before I whip your ass, bitch. Like, he didn't say some shit like that. So it's like, it's so fucking stupid. I really hate this fucking homo fucking moral grandstanding bullshit. It makes everybody sound like a bunch of, you know, skip it up and faggot. Yeah, that's the thing, is the word is so normalized because, like, you know, 50% of the most popular music out there drops at every other fucking lyric, so it's like stupid. FBI with the guy working on fast travel got bombed. Well, the only tragedy in that is that the guy who worked on the inventory management system didn't get hit by some shrapnel. And you generation with the 5, Griffin, you don't get it. The game is like this to show you how the Ukraine war is. That's right, man. It's an allegory for the hardship Ukrainian citizens face on a daily basis. That's why we need to send them another $300 billion immediately. What, dog? What do you want? What? No, you're not getting any of my fucking food. Good dog. Let's see, it's Raging Boar with a 20, Mute Sadie, and let me see, where is said person?
You're not a woman, you're a whore. You're a fucking whore. Whore.
Here, I'll do it.
You're not a woman,
I'm
you're a
still
whore.
looking.
You're a
Let me
fucking
see.
whore. Whore.
Alright, somebody else got him. There we go. So I guess we can check how this other game is doing. Oh, we got to see Peak again. God, it sucks having to go back between these two. Like, look at those tan lines, bro. It's just gonna have me barking. I wish you could, like, zoom in on this menu, because the menu model looks great. But yeah. Alright, it's almost done. You go from one walking sim to another. Yeah, the tan lines, you know, make my monkey brain itch. I don't know, dude. Those things are deadly. Like, bruh. They did not need to add them, but I'm glad that they did. Tan lines are so underrated.
Hey, here.
God damn. This is not an Asian babe, dude. This is a video game woman. They're not real. Find me an Asian chick that looks exactly like that without any plastic surgery, and I will be down with the yellow fever worse than Eyesiler. But until that day, good luck. So there you go. If you wish to take on that challenge, feel free. But until then,
Looking for something specific.
stop giving advice that you know nothing about.
This ain't...
Yeah, I just want to buy some medkits.
Come on in.
Alright, we begin our 1 mile walk, or 1 kilometer walk, my bad. Because streaming a game on PC is a fucking bitch. Especially with games that are this buggy and broken, so on the PC port. Let me see if there's anything I can do to lower my weight, because this is fucking irritating as shit. Yeah, I can get rid of that 5.56 ammo. I don't know what's weighing me down, so I can get rid of some of that. That's not going to do much. Like, what is it that weighs so much? The bread, 4. The sausage, 0.4. That's only 2. 5. That I can get. What is this? AK-7 for you. I think I already have 500 something of that. Yeah, I have 700 of that. So that I can probably get rid of some. Like, I feel like you should not be weighed down this much from having so little. Alright, well, at least my stamina will regen on the way there. So, that's better than nothing. Because I'm fat like Emmanuel? Hey man, that's not very nice. We're just big boned. And we have more to love. There's just more to love, dude. But yeah, streaming on console is so much fucking easier. You don't have to deal with not being able to use your computer. You don't have to deal with shitty non-borderless window modes that even though they say they're borderless window, they're not. You don't have to deal with fucking OBS railing your fucking computer. You don't have to deal with the software clashing of OBS and whatever game it is you're running. It's just so much easier. Streaming off of a, you know, console versus playing your game and streaming on the same PC is like a fucking bitch of a difference. So there's no actual like stress. I literally just start up a game, it works, and then if my fucking Chrome tab crashes, I don't have to worry about the game fucking up. I can just use my mouse while I'm still playing, refresh my tabs, open something up, check the chat, restart OBS. Like, none of that shit is difficult. Well, I mean, if you want to buy me multiple computers, then go for it, but...
I can't afford this shit!
So, if you want to buy me multiple computers, I'm happy to accept it, but... until that happens, it ain't happening, because I'm not paying for that. Alright, thank God there's a technician over here.
Go talk to the kingpin.
How the fuck do you get in there?
Wanna know how I ended up in the... Need something? Your gun is your only friend here in the zone. Keep her in good shape.
Yeah, and in real life, too. Why does it look so bland? Because it's the same copy-pasted environment for a massive open world. Oh, I guess I was on fire. Yeah, because if this game had Sephiroth, it would actually be fun. It would be interesting. There's nothing happening in this shit so far. It's literally, oh, go here, go here, go here. Talk to this person. Go talk to this person. Like, that's it. There's nothing happening. You talk, pick up an item, kill some slop enemies, do the same thing over and over again in between fucking 10-hour walking sessions. Why is he wearing a spacesuit?
I just need to turn it on.
Yeah, give me that sausage.
I had to do it.
Lieutenant,
He went. I'm on.
How dramatic. Astronauts. Okay. Oh, great. Oh, shit. just want the rounds. And it gave me a fucking gun. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude, this game is so busted. I mean, dude, unironically, that's like the most exciting thing to happen in probably the past 9 hours of me playing this shit. Was some sort of fucking goofy ass glitch. Boy, gee golly, that was so fun. Clencher. Alright, well, yeah. I'm not loose, that's for sure. But yeah. I got a trophy, or not a trophy, an achievement, dude. Oh, I need to eat. Oh, big boy's gotta eat. Yeah, gee willikers. Jiminy Christmas, man. Yeah, they should have made this game at one of Zelensky's casinos instead. I heard those are in perfect condition. Bro, speaking of eating too much, I'm really in the mood for some fucking pancakes or something. I haven't had that shit in forever. For whatever reason.
He's dead. He lost his shit and shot everybody at Echo Station.
Fuck me. The colonel's gonna rip me a new one for that. Anyway, thanks for dealing with him. I'll send some men over to clean up the mess. One more thing.
You know how to make pancakes? I would hope so, Brett. You just add water to the mix.
I'm still gonna get demoted to hell and back, but at least the boys are gonna be alright. So here's your reward. You earned it.
Yeah, you buy this thing called Pancake Mix, FBI. Like, this is where it gets crazy, so hold on. You buy this stuff called Pancake Mix. You add water and the mix together in a bowl. You stir it up, and then you put it, wait for it, in a pan.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. We've got guests.
Meow.
Sorry, they're swole. Belongs to those paragons of clean living, of course. What can I do for you? I'm looking for one of you. Are you? Yes. And I'm telling you from a. So, what were we talking about?
Macarena. Oh wow, another 1,000 fucking meters away. Woohoo! Oh, I get to backtrack! Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I have to backtrack to exactly where I was before. But I needed to walk all the way back down here just for the fucking shits and giggles. Oh my fucking dude. I'm not crazy when I say that this is shitty game design, right? Call me fucking crazy if you want, but I don't get it.
Let's see what you've got.
It's like just insane. Insanely, but they don't even try to hide it. They literally send you right back to where you were.
Your gun is your only friend here in the zone.
Alright, so I need to sell some more shit.
I've been here for what? I'm looking for grabs. No. What's that?
Trade. Alright, so what do I have? 53. So I can get rid of the beer. Get rid of the nades. Get rid of that. Alright, I don't think I need that. Shitev's diary. Alright, that is no longer necessary. That is... Get rid of the sausages. And canned food. That puts me at 48. Alright, perfect.
Good. Now run along.
Everything is bad if that's all you look for. Bro. I have plenty of games that I can say negative shit about that I still enjoy. This is not one of them. So that's the difference here. Prime example, the game that everybody loves to say I shill for, Rebirth. I can name things I very strongly dislike about that game, but I still like it overall. I don't have a problem being negative towards things I like. There's no issue in pointing out shit you don't like regarding things that you do like. This is just not something I like. This is not a fun game. And games should be fun before anything else, and this fails at that. Why don't you play Nintendo games? I literally do. I have an entire shelf, well, not entire shelf, but a massive stack of like 100+ Switch games on my gaming shelf, and most of them are Nintendos. Alright, so I don't really want to walk through that swamp. Fun is kind of objective because fun games get bought more than unfun ones. Well, shouldn't that tell you something? Shouldn't that tell you something, though? It's like, well, yeah, games that sell better are typically fun. Like, fun first? I don't know. Brittany Dick, I will read your super chat when I feel like a young lady. A lot of people say fun is subjective, yet it can be measured by game. Yes and no. I mean, look at The Last of Us too. But I would say, generally speaking, fun games would probably do better than unfun ones. Because, like, prime example, Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade only sold, like, I think 2 million copies, but I would say that's an extremely fun game. And then you have God of Snore, which sold 20 million, and, you know, it's boring as shit, so. Not really a great metric.
I hear you use the word.
Yeah.
Can you?
What? Sure.
What?
Creatures here.
Yo, what the fuck? We got Bambi and friends out here. What in the fuck? Dear God, that was hard. Alright, let me break this. There we go. Alright, so person with the 1.
You're wrong! You're fucking poor!
And Brit with the 2. Better than peak Kanye.
Xbox.
Brit's got a new crush.
Xbox. Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox. Game Pass. Keep adding games to my backlog. They say it got no games, man. Don't know what they saying. I just think they hating. Stuck on that PlayStation. Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox. It has 300 plus for only 15 bucks. Bug stacks, Hades, even Among Us. 120 frames on that Psycho Nuts. Got games, niche games like Cluster Truck. No space on that SSD. Day one on that MLB. Them ponies pay 70. Can't believe the money that is saving me. It got Halo.
You got a dome.
Fable, and a little indie game called Sable. Man, I'm thankful that I'm able to put food on the table with Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox. Game Pass. Keep adding games to my backlog. They say it got no games, man. Don't know what they saying. I just think they hating. Stuck on that PlayStation. Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox. Hey yo, we eating good, like Garfield. Backlog full of battlefields, and I can't wait for that Starfield. Game Pass, such a deal. And we got that Call of Duty, mix that in with Trek to Yomi. Will not have no time for booty, trying to start that zombie army. And I hardly spent the dime. So many games and not enough time. We got Forza, Motorsport, Deathloop, and Elder Scrolls, Redfall, Avowed, Hellblade, and Somerville. Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox. Game Pass. Keep adding games to my backlog. They say it got no games, man. Don't know what they saying. I just think they hating. Stuck on that PlayStation. Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
If we're an Xbox customer, the thing I want you to know is this is about delivering great exclusive games for you that ship on platforms where Game Pass is.
Yeah, I'm just wasting fucking ammo. Oh, great. You have to get up on the cliff. Where am I? Okay, well, how do you get up there? I guess this way? Okay, there we go.
I don't know who you are, Stalker, but you best run.
Oh, shit!
That was a little too close. I thought it was game over for sure. Clear. Skybase.
Oh, yeah, dude. Lay epic.
That's what I thought. 2 close calls in a minute. Not cool. Fucking snorks, man.
That's not my
You
pistol.
were asking about clear sky. What do you want to know?
The night back at the old bridge, you stole my scanner and gave me a hell of a headache.
That's horseshit, man. I ain't been back at the old bridge in a long time. Shit. I'm just a guide. I was only showing the way, alright?
Yeah? Come on, I'll lift you.
It was a run-of-the-mill job where the customer's kind of shady, all obsessed with a monolith and shit. But I'm not in the business of killing stalkers.
But you are in the business with Faust.
It ain't that bad. Maybe a couple of screws loose here in the zone don't exactly make him unique. Although, the whole line thing, I think it's a crock of shit.
We'll spare his life.
I'll share everything. Sure. That's great. I'll tell you whatever you want, and I'm out of here. I'm fucking done. Finita la comedia. Fucking stars. I gotta deal with some bullshit every single time. How do I get it? I see. Hi. Fine. You're Professor, but I know. Who is the scientist? I wouldn't. All right. I met a guy once.
Wow. Oh my god, dude. They just spit in my fucking face. shotgun, I believe. I'll take it. I can turn the music off if you'd like. But I figured it'd be better than silence, which is what this game has. Let's see. So you generation with the 10. I hate long links for no reason. Yup. All the stupid fucking tracking data at the end. Billionaire internet company boss turns up to real life 1v1 against angry player. Wait, 1v1 against COD player angry about lag. What the fuck? A billionaire businessman who chairs a major internet company actually showed up to a 1v1 outside of a supermarket after a Call of Duty player called them out on social media. Xavier Neal, founder of telecoms company Iliad, shocked the X and Twitter user who challenged him actually turning up outside a Lidl supermarket in Marseille, France. The French internet company mogul is the chairman and majority shareholder of Iliad, one of the biggest telecommunications companies in the world, based in Paris. When the Call of Duty player Jimmy BLLT sent out a post on X calling out Neal, he would never have expected a response. Xavier Neal, I hate you, and I propose a 1v1 in front of the Lidl on Rue Saint in Marseille. The COD player said, but he got much more than just a simple response. Xavier took the offer seriously and indeed showed up to the location and suggested taking a picture to confirm he wasn't joking. He captioned it, "I'm waiting." Bruh. That's actually pretty good. Good for bro. The COD player quickly apologized, clearly not wanting any trouble with the billionaire mogul, but he wasn't giving up. Neal responded with a video exclaiming, "I'm here, I'm waiting for you. Where are you? Come on, don't you want to meet in the car park?" Bro, you already know that fucker was fat as shit who called him out. That's the reason he didn't want to pull up. He's like a tipster. Oh god, the gamer chickened out responding, "I would have liked to, but 34.2 temperature plus stomach ache plus headache. Sorry, I give up." Yeah, he's a fucking fat ass. Didn't want to be seen by the internet and get clowned. explaining why he had called out the telecoms boss in the first place. The COD player said, I was getting ripped off on Call of Duty because I was lagging, so I lost my temper, but it's nothing serious. Oh my god. What a fucking retard. Bro, I would have pulled up. That shit would have been funny as hell. But, you know. That's the thing, is everybody's a fucking hard ass behind the keyboard. Nobody actually wants to do anything in person. Yeah, he had a tummy ache and a headache, guys. Poor dude. Maybe his mommy will make him some chicken noodle soup. But yeah, he's 100% a fat ass. He didn't want to get clowned. Siler with the 5. You'll love this. Okay. Will I love it? Oh god. Stalker 2 is not Call of Duty. That's not really a great thing either if we're talking about campaigns. You need to plan your encounters. Think about how you'll stay in cover. Take time to use your medkits since you don't regen, how to avoid being flanked, etc. Stalker is closer to survival horror than FPS on hard difficulty. Oh my god. I'm not playing on hard difficulty and I still think it's fucking boring. So... yeah, these guys are just out here coping their fucking asses off. It is not good. I don't understand the shilling. It's not a good game, bruh. It's just boring. It is boring. It is a time waste title. This is what you play if you literally have nothing else to do. Neonverse animations with a 5. Did you hear Russian president thinking about going nuclear in I don't think so. Well, the thing is he launched his ICBMs today with no nuclear warhead to show that, you know, missile defense systems don't stop them. So that was basically his way of saying I can reach out and fucking touch any of you. So I don't think Putin's going to get nuclear with like a month till Trump. But he might fucking, you know, flatten Ukraine just, you know, as a going out present for Biden.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
And Oski Woski with the 5, message retracted, and then also another 5, never mind, do this. Alright. Here, I'll shuffle it since we did that recently. Alright, let's see. Will I give Dynasty Warriors Go? When does it come out? It's not really on my radar. I guess I could try it. I left the Cox version, 6 Ops DS, my little sussy, she got bullied so hard she smashed the PS. What the fuck? I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. January 17th. Maybe. If there's nothing else coming out around that time, probably. Why not? I gotta eat my food, dude. A big boy's gotta eat. Oh wow, the gun you get from that quest reward is literally fucking broken. Isn't that nice? You get a brand new gun as a reward for a quest, and it's fucking broken. Yeah, I guess next on the chopping block will be Indiana Jones. Oh boy. I can't wait for that one.
Needs up.
$3,000 already to repair that. Shit's crazy. You have to spend a fucking fortune repairing your shit, man. It's crazy. Let's see. So Neonverse Animations with the 2. Lol, forgot to tell you, Avowed is coming out soon. Oh boy. That comes out in February though, right? Because that got pushed back because Microsoft said there was just too many games that they had released this year. You know, they had put out so many games like Hellblade 2. Microsoft Flight Simulator. There was just way too many games coming out in 2024 from Microsoft, so they had to push it back in order to, you know, free up people's backlog. PlayStation 5 walks into a bar, sees busty woman. Ew. Offers to buy her a drink. Gross. She rejects. Unlikely. Why else would a busty woman be in a bar? Says you have no games and leaves with the Chad Nintendo Switch. Well, we do know where you can put a Joy-Con. Thank you. Well, what's Vice, I think it was? I forgot. I think that was them. They shoved a fucking Joy-Con up their ass and tried to play 1-2 Switch. Jesus Christ. You never heard about that? Oh, God. There you go. How do you do like that text-to-speech thing in, I was just gonna have it read it out.
I can't afford this shit!
You have to download it. Okay. But yeah, alright, I'll read it to you real quick, guys. Alright, so it says, 1-2 Switch has a mini game. Oh wait, is it a video? No, it's not. Alright, so 1-2 Switch has a mini game called Milk, where players must move their Joy-Con up and down while pressing the side buttons as if milking a giant cow teat. A minigame my friend and fellow games writer Laura Kate Dale said felt 100% like jerking off a penis. That gave me the brilliant idea that I'd try to play said minigame by putting a Joy-Con up my ass. I mean, it can't be that difficult, right? I do Kegels all day, every day. I'm doing them as I type this, and I've been told that my pussy be yankin', so I've got the equipment to do it. Before attempting to squeeze out cups of virtual milk with my sphincter, I asked my friend, who was an EMT and wishes to remain anonymous, if there's anything to worry about. Sharp edges can possibly cause abrasions, but you should be okay as long as you use plenty of lube. Take your time and don't lose it inside yourself, they said. So I did what any sane man would do. I put my Joy-Con in a Trojan Magnum condom of the many that I just so happened to have in my nightstand, lubed it up, and my ass, lubed it and my ass up, and got to work. I decided to use the left Joy-Con as the stick is towards the end of the controller, and I viewed that as my biggest challenge. But turns out, like always, just getting started was the hardest part. But after a bit of fussing, I finally got it in with the long wrist strap dangling out. And wouldn't you know it, the console could no longer see the controller. I may have been foiled by the dreaded left Joy-Con disconnecting from the console issue, though I'm not sure this was exactly the same problem. I wasn't about to let that get me down, as I'm a trooper, so I took a quick bathroom break, grabbed the right Joy-Con, and repeated the process. And wouldn't you know, the exact same thing happened. Turns out the Bluetooth transmitter included in the Joy-Cons isn't powerful enough to reach through the layers of fat and bone and hair that make up my dad-like behind. Heck, I should have known after seeing so many reports of people having desync issues. I experienced some disconnects sitting a mere feet away from my docked console even when the Joy-Con wasn't in my butt. I can't help but wonder if I have had success if I were a bit more fit. Maybe one day, a boy can dream. I left a voicemail for Nintendo asking if this is by design and to see if playing anally is an approved means of using the Joy-Con. They did not return my call, and after reading this article, they probably never will. You can't play the Nintendo Switch with your ass. Consider this myth busted. Oh man, dude. That's a really pressing question that I'm sure everybody was wondering. But yeah, this is a legit article, so... In case you were wondering, yes, it is exactly what you would expect him to look like. So, there you go. Yeah, never buy anything used, especially controllers. It's fucking gross. Yeah, but when I tried it, it worked. When I tried it, it actually worked because, you know, I'm a pro gamer. So the Joy-Con Bluetooth flows through my veins. I won't say which, but you can probably guess. And it acts like an antenna, boosting the signal. But yeah, there you go. If you guys want the article, that's it. It's hard to imagine why Vice is having financial issues. Yeah, but that shit's foul, bro. Of course it's from Vice, yep. Yeah, that's an old Vice article from back in the day. Damn, they robbed me. Oh, that might actually be good. Nope. Bro, you can see like the individual pores. Like, look at that shit, bruh. That's way too much detail. Way too much detail. Holy shit, man. Alright, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. And better than ever. Alright, so I guess Death Stranding is done, so hopefully this saves. Alright. Let's go ahead and I guess get this started a little bit. Get through the intro cutscenes. We go from one walking sim to another. Norman Fetus, that's right. Put it on easy for now. Ooh, I gotta keep it secret, guys. Actually, we'll just go with that. January 1st. It's 9/11? Fuck, I should have done that. Oh well. On New Year's, you can call me 27. But until then, I'm 26.
Once there was an explosion.
No way, dude.
Which gave birth to time and space.
There was?
Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it.
Yeah, when I banged your mom.
Came the next explosion.
Ooh. This is literally a movie intro. '27's the golden peak male era, then all goes to shit. Well, I don't really feel like I'm in my peak, but hey.
be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Yeah, this was really good, man. I love the music so much. I mean, this is already more interesting than Stalker, because at least it's visually appealing, I guess. It's not just a desolate, bland, empty world with nothing to do. It has a visual, you know, appeal, I guess. Yeah, Kojima did 3D model his ass, so... No, they're turning white! There's the white woman.
No.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, great. Fuck.
Oh shit, there you go. I should be a writer. Yeah, this game's way more graphically impressive than Stalker, which people were soying out over graphically, which I don't get, personally. It didn't look that great. Yeah, 50 hours and then I can make a statement. Can't judge it yet. Damn, bro, he got freaky last night. Usually it's just claw marks, but he's got a whole ass handprint. Ugly ass tattoos. But I'm sure they have some deep meaning, guys. Ooh. He's listening to ASMR. Yeah, no wonder when my fleshlight got delayed. Oops. Oh, come on. You've done the same gimmick 3 fucking times, Kojima. We get it. It's a close call, dude. They almost got caught. This is the 3rd fucking time you've pulled the same shit. This is... Bro. He's not even a good movie director. You don't do the same gimmick 3 times in a row. We get it. They thought it was gone. The first time, whoa. The second time, okay. The third time, yeah, we get it. You think your audience is a bunch of drip tray motherfuckers who can't keep their fucking drool off their chin. We understand, bro. Like, holy fuck, man. See, this is the type of shit I can't stand about Kojima, is its constant overindulgence. He doesn't know how to just fucking get to the point. It's constant like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come. Well, maybe in 10 minutes, but yeah, I'm gonna come, bro. All right, 9 minutes. Oh, like, bro, he's got to constantly just keep telling you the same fucking shit. It's like, dude, get to the fucking load, bro. We don't care. It's obnoxious. He doesn't know how to just get to the fucking point. He keeps you just sitting there waiting for something to finally fucking happen. And then when it does, you're like, well, I don't care anymore. Let's see if he does it a 4th time. Oh my god, it's gonna pop up again. I just like, dude, I don't know. I hate... whatever you want to call it. What's the word I want to use? Yeah, I got to run a little bit. It's the space Jews, dude. No way. How is it a masterpiece? Prologue. Porter.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
Dooms, more like
Try and stay
downs.
dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
Does he need to be shirtless right now? Ooh, a snack.
You want it? A crypto bite a day keeps the time fall away.
Oh, yeah.
Wanna come work for me?
God, it tastes so good.
Yeah, I thought.
Oh, you could see it on her face
Plenty of
when it
traitors.
bursts down her
Not much
throat.
left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got
Ew.
soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that.
Granny.
I make deliveries. That's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Dude, if she jerked you off, it'd be like getting a hand job from Granny. Yikes.
Headed into town.
So she's FedEx, you're UPS. Who's the Postal Service?
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches, but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, it should have just been a movie. Like, I don't even know why that he bothered making gameplay. Just make like a fucking, you know, in-engine movie. And then sell it for 50 bucks. People probably buy it. You know, the Kojima simps are hardcore dick suckers, so. They love this shit. Oh no. Can you swim or not? Okay, yeah, you can. Yeah, it's not a great sign when you have to put credits at the beginning of your game because you know nobody's gonna finish it.
Bruh. so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
The thing that's really stupid about this entire thing is like the fact that they have like all this advanced technology and they use people to deliver shit. It makes no sense. But you know, artistic shit. You could literally just send a drone, but you know.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Dude, this is some slop ass music.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
I'm guessing that's too deep. Yep. At least it's more visually appealing than fucking Stalker, so there's that, I guess. Run, bitch, run.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I got a trophy, dude.
Delivering cargo.
Uber Eats my sis. Hell yeah, dude. Sushi.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Who is that supposed to be? Probably some B or fucking D-list celebrity.
Well, you did keep us waiting, but
They patched out the Monster Energy in this fucking version. The original version has Monster Energy. This one, I think, has something different. I got 28 likes? No way. Wow. Holy fuck, man. How many fucking menus are there? Holy fuck, bro. Jesus Christ.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges Corpse Disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Downs.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help in you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
Norman Fetus. There we go, guys.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
Just in case you guys forgot who produced and directed the game, guys. He's only got his name 8 times on the cover, 7 times in the fucking credits. But just in case you forgot, Hideo Kojima made this game, guys. Please, go suck his cock the next time you see him in public.
Well, the world was different when I was a kid.
A Kojima production by Hideo Kojima, directed by Hideo Kojima, produced by Hideo Kojima, you know, developed by Hideo Kojima, written by Hideo Kojima. Like, dude, the guy literally sucks his own fucking cock more than any human being on planet Earth.
Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
Uh-oh.
Skip it a button, faggot.
About to pop. Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs. Stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Alright, it's time to fling our shit and piss at the monsters. Let's go, dude.
No, nothing.
I honestly know nothing about the story of this game. All I know is FedEx, or I'm sorry, UPS. FedEx is the competition. A woman moment. Aw, man, crabs. Spilled their lunch too, man. shut up. Don't even breathe. Loud ass fucking shit on your shoulder. Uh-oh. Cracked at Fortnite. Uh-oh. The Black Coom.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Why did he Why did he just spike the fucking baby into the Black Coom? What the fuck was the point of that shit? Yeah, he's like, yeah, fuck this baby. Spike? Like, bruh, there's no fucking reason to any of this shit. Go for the throat, you fucking idiot. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck is this game? This is like literal fucking teenage. Yeah, I'm gonna stab myself in the fucking chest with a 2-inch blade. That'll definitely kill me, dude. Yeah, cut your fucking throat. Holy shit, man. For a fucking Japanese developer, you would think they would know a little thing about fucking suicide, am I right? Jesus. Oh, mommy? Oh, we get a time skip. He magically goes back to his place, no explanation. Yeah, that sounds about right. Dude, this is horrific already. The writing is ass. Absolute fucking ass. This is just pure exhibition. Like, That's it. It's all about exhibition. That's it. There's no fucking reason for this to exist. Oh, now we get to see his fucking perfectly modeled ass cheeks. This is how Kojima wants to be held by a naked man. I'm black. Ooh. That could have been bad if that hand was a little further up the thigh. What did Kojima... Why does he have a C-section? Dude, this is so fucking disgusting. This is like literally... Dude, no wonder why Kojima is so anxious to work with the fucking Troon on his next game. He's into some weird fucking sex shit. He has a baby's hands on a fucking naked man's thighs. You know, he has C-section scars. Yeah, dude, this is like some fucking trans pedophilic shit. We already saw the title screen, motherfucker. We don't need to.
Falling down, London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Of course the man's naked, not the woman.
Bruh.
So fucking stupid. Bro, this is what people look at and they're like, oh my god, this is so deep and meaningful. Like, I don't want to hear a single motherfucker ever talk shit about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth having fucking, you know, multiverse anything when they enjoyed this shit. This is a million times worse. So Sam is a repatriate, meaning he could return to life from the place known as the Seam. Alright, whatever that fucking means. Whoa! Yo, it's Hannibal. They should have had you play as him instead of Norman Fetus. Oh, wow. No, I just think Mads Mikkelsen's a better actor than fucking Norman Fetus. He's cooler looking too. Norman Fetus just looks like normal trailer trash.
Once there was an explosion.
In my pants.
Gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
I didn't know I paused it. Okay. I guess gotta queue up the next cutscene. Ooh, kinky. Oh, he's sad. Bridget.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us?
Apple Watches. Wow, dude, Kojima's so smart.
Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection.
That is the most retarded design I have ever seen, bro.
Cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
Oh, they're the government. Nice.
2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Cum dumpsters.
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just...
That's right, children are disposable, guys.
My team.
Think of them as objects, not people.
Every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days.
Yeah, that's where it used to be Monster Energy, not anymore. They changed it out now.
Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clinging woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone.
Aphenphosmphobia.
I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So,
Yeah, I only have homophobia.
I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
For what? Them to get high one last time?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will.
What the
all make
fuck is
sense.
morphine gonna do for cancer?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract.
This is, bro, what the fuck is this? Hold on. So they have lifelike holograms, but they need a person to hand deliver morphine? You don't have a fucking drone? Holy shit. Dude, this is the most retarded fucking game. Like, what is the point of this shit, bruh? This is just stupid.
Sam Porter.
There is no fucking point to this shit.
What's this about? Tell me the truth.
None. This is purely just Kojima jerking himself off at how creative he is. This is what happens when you don't tell a crazy person no. Oh my god, bro. This is so fucking stupid.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
The president's morphine.
Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Is the president a woman?
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation. If you're not, try it out. Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Yeah. Alright, it sounds like we're listening to a leaked Diddy tape, bro. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Bro, this is literally the Diddy shit.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam!
Fucking shit, you know! Fucking original!
What is...
Fucking shit, you know! Fucking original!
What is...
This will help to ease the pain.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Sounds like a Diddy party in this bitch.
The first and last female president of the United States.
Oh my god, the first and last female, dude! No way. Well, isn't that fitting that a woman's the one who destroyed the country?
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard Man?
Oh.
Shoot him! He's black! Shoot him! Racism!
Are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget.
Why is he wearing that shit on his face, bro? Take that shit off. Dude, this is like literally watching a shitty B movie.
We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back.
The sad music kicked in, guys. My emotions are on a roller coaster ride.
Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together...
Yeah, I'm more interested in making America great again, you stupid fucking woman. Get out of the White House, you don't belong in there. And get back in the fucking kitchen, bitch. Hell yeah, dude.
You're not a woman. You're a whore. You're a fucking whore. Whore.
What in the fuck is this shit, bro?
So you are willing to help me?
No,
That device is the most stupidly shaped thing I've ever seen in my... Bruh. It looks horrid.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Oh my god, guys! That's a teaser for the next game! Oh my god!
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Jason B. Griffin, give me 150 cc. She's not responding.
She's dead, you retard. She had 85 fucking strings in her bag and they're gone.
Hold on.
We're losing her. I'm a death.
What is the black comb? I don't know. Matrix nut? They haven't explained it yet. If they ever will. Yo, is that his sister wife?
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead.
Why?
Word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
She succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question. and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. The team we went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains.
Let's see, is Oscu the 2, so when will the Fed pay up? I don't know, but it better be soon, bro. Or else the kneecapping's gonna begin. Taggerman with the 5 months. How's the Coom delivery sim? So I haven't really done anything. I walked in like a straight line for like 2 minutes, and then we've watched like an hour and a half worth of cutscenes. Evaldus of the 5, Griffin playing Death Stranding. What a total prostitute. That's right. I need that money. You know, these bills ain't gonna pay themselves.
Can I have a moment?
No.
President Strand believed in American Reconstruction.
Oh my god! President Strand! Oh my god, bro. The death of Strand. This is the most retarded shit ever, man.
Bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her,
America's already dead if we elected a woman, am I right, guys? Yeah.
bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
The minorities must save it.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I see you don't have a lifeguard here at your beach.
Bro, to the southwest.
Remember
that you'll be passing through BT territory.
Fucking dumb. Dude, they just had a car earlier.
It won't be easy carrying a body up
Oh
there.
my god. Why not just get another car? Holy fuck, man. There's a car right there.
We'll be monitoring you around the farm.
Holy shit, bro. This is the most retarded fucking thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Dude, this is so bad.
Sam, this is Die Hard. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator. Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
In a car. Holy fuck. Well, that looks the easiest, so.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
What is a BT? Bluetooth.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Well, she is dead, so.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, just like that.
Okay, I guess I'm going the right way. Be nice if there was a mini-map. But I guess that's too much to ask for. Oh yeah, another great indie pop song.
Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
Ooh, yeah.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then.
Well, I think that's the whole thing, is there's like barely anybody alive in this world, right? Pretty much everybody's already dead anyway.
We're a long way from home. Now listen out, don't walk away. Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do? If there was, would we be singing? But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part
It is bad music. Alright, so let's keep going straight.
Over here!
Today's a good day.
No.
No. I'm so sorry.
Can you zoom in? Yeah. Alright, so I want to be on the other side. Shit. That ladder fucked me.
God damn it.
I guess you can't toss it back down.
Just a bit further now. This one's for you.
Hello! Hey!
Oh, shit. minutes. I'm almost there. Yep, this is the gameplay, dude. UPS delivery sim.
So that's the place, huh?
Was I not supposed to make it? America's darkest days are now behind us. Who paid me to play this? Not FBI yet. I'm gonna have to kneecap him. But we'll continue this tomorrow. Or I guess later tonight, technically. That's way too much smoke for one body. Come on now.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
Oh, the baby. He's gonna keep it. Oh no, dude.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod.
That's right, guys! It's abortion! If it can't survive without a mother, who cares if it dies?
But the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Kill all kids.
still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
Oh no! That would not be good!
I got an idea.
Oh, Senor Creator!
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
I got bored of Metal Gear Solid 5 after like 3 hours and never touched it again. Why do they use babies? Because for most Japanese men, having a child is completely foreign to them.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Dude, this stupid fucking baby's crying in my fucking controller.
Take the baby!
This is literally just how fucking weird can we make something? Yep, Kojima's obsessed with credits, because, you know, he wants everyone to know how great he is, so I guess anybody who thinks he's wonderful, too, gets to be featured on screen. Dude, I just don't understand these new age games of not fucking doing anything. Nah, I want monster energy. I don't want Bridges energy.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, Your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return.
Oh no.
But this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Fetus deletus, dude.
BB, don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
A heart bubble. OMG kawaii. No way, bro.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
No, this game's not about COVID. It's about some stupid fucking allegory for how humans have drifted apart from each other in the digital age, or like some fucking homo shit. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. It's Kojima thinking he's a lot smarter than he actually is.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a
Why are you crying, son? You're white.
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Die Hard.
Give me money! Give me money! Give me monies!
Your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Ooh, let's examine my figures, dude. Oh, hooray, dude. Dirty man ass. Yeah, Kojima's oh, the feet. Gotta show the feet, bro.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
He didn't even use soap, bro.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Ooh.
Homily.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older.
Lifeguard here at the beach.
But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people.
What
our nation.
the fuck?
Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America.
Oh my
this
fucking
is how we'll rebuild
god.
our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenaught City.
All the way to the Pacific.
That's right, guys. Edge not. Reject your gooner mentality.
Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenaught City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group.
Yup. Homo demons. That's about the right name for them.
They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Yeah, you would think. Well, I guess the way the Homo demons look at it is there's no point in edging because they'll swallow every single load they can get their hands on.
Could be. They're extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country.
That's right. Reject Trump. Unless we come together under a woman Democrat president again and reject fucking Donald Trump and the Make America Great Again movement, then, you know, we're all fucked. That's what this actually is about. I'm taking it, right? America bad.
Country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam.
Yeah, because you're fucking white, Sam, you piece of shit.
America can only be rebuilt by force. By men who tell them what to do. Who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination.
Women should be over 5'7", that's a dude. What's wrong with a woman being tall, bro? Do you want weak children?
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of a rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still
Dude, they're definitely gonna bang. Hell yeah, dude. We will create the perfect human.
We're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days. This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Ooh, Thank God.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Oh, you have to use the toilet. Oh, great. Shitting.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and
Oh my God.
When
Cringe.
you yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Alright, well, can I save here or nah? I guess you have to examine that.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before.
Mama.
Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification, too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Edgy! It wouldn't be red, but whatever.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online.
Oh, is
Once
that
you're
it?
connected to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. 4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
Yeah, not women.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
I'm gonna fall asleep. Bruh. This is way too long of cutscenes. Holy shit. Alright, I can finally save. Jesus. Alright. So I guess we'll continue this tomorrow. So we'll watch that review, like I said we would, and then we'll see what we have time for after that. Because it's already almost 6 o'clock. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, fuck me. This is hardly even a video game. Yeah, it's just a fucking movie, bro. It's like, why did he even make a video game? He could have literally made like a fucking N-engine TV show and then just sold it for like $40 and people probably would have bought it. I guarantee you. It just seems like a waste of resources. I think iSiler platinumed this game twice, which is like, bruh, why? Why would you do that to yourself? But I guess if you like it, you like it. I don't know. Couldn't be me. Do I need a new chair? No. My chair is fine. This chair is actually very comfortable. I like it a lot. I'm just tired. So let's see. Neonverse animations with the 2. This is why Jeff Keighley is a tier 5 simp for Kojima. Yep. And he put him in the game too. Fluffle Nugget with the 2. Troy Baker is the leader of the Homo Demons. That would explain a lot, honestly. You know. He's probably very aggressively sucking dick in his free time. But yeah. It would not surprise me. All right. So we'll watch this and then... Oops. What happened? Oh, it wants me to watch another ad.
This video is brought to you by NVIDIA GeForce RTX 40 Series GPUs of Stalker 2. GSC Game World is a Ukrainian studio that have been through literal hell while making this game. During Stalker 2's development, Russia invaded Ukraine, forcing some of the studio to relocate to the Czech Republic, but some of them still remain in Kyiv. Imagine getting anything done while your homeland was being invaded, let alone making an ambitious AAA open-world RPG. That to me is astonishing. I definitely kept that in mind while playing this game and writing this review, and I think it's good for all of us to keep that in mind while we consider the current state of Stalker 2. Because the reality is, the game is not finished. It's just not. And I'm going to detail that for you during this review. It's why I'm not recommending the game, but do note the title of this video. Right now, I cannot recommend Stalker 2. But one day, I fully expect that I'll be able to, and I really do look forward to that day. Right now, though, Stalker 2 is a cacophony of poor performance, game-breaking bugs, and underbaked systems that utterly ruin what I expect will one day be a very compelling experience. I'm about 25 hours into what the developers say is a 40-hour playthrough, and I honestly just can't play any more of it because it's too broken, and the entire time I'm just frustrated because I'm like, if this just worked, it would be sick, but it doesn't work, and that frustration just built and built to the point where I had to say, okay, that's enough. Mark my words, I want to return to this one day, because there's absolutely something here. It's very lean, it's simple, it's Spartan, almost shaved back to the bone at times, but there's a thing about being a dude with a gun wandering...
It's fun? What the fuck is fun?
Around a big wasteland where everything wants to kill you. Fallout is built on that shit. The wasteland Wanderer fantasy is very alluring, and there are times, multiple times in fact, when Stalker 2 absolutely nails it. When the Stormfront rolls in, when the anomalies in the zone are breathing down your neck, when you chance upon a rival group of stalkers aiming to shake you down, when you really scour a location and find a new weapon or armor upgrade that just feels like a total game changer. Stalker 2 can deliver these moments, and while there's a lot of dead space and boredom between these moments...
was that his screen or mine?
A new weapon or armor upgrade that just feels like a total game changer. Stalker 2 can deliver these moments, and while there's a lot of dead space and boredom between these moments, those moments will be enough to carry this experience for the type of player who really loves this fantasy. But even when it's firing on all...
I guess that was mine. What the fuck?
Our location and find a new weapon or armor upgrade that just feels like a total game changer. Stalker 2 can deliver these moments, and while there's a lot of dead space and...
I don't know why the fuck I just had a bunch of random shit pop up.
Boredom between these moments, those moments will be enough to carry this experience for the type of player who really loves this fantasy. But even when it's firing on all cylinders, Stalker 2 is not going to be for everyone. It is a very grueling, laborious, deliberately frustrating experience that is designed to test your endurance.
Deliberately frustrating, and that's the type of shit we praise now. We praise deliberately frustrating. Holy fuck, man.
It is very often not fun, because it's not meant to be. It's meant to immerse you in that arduous...
Oh! It's not supposed to be yeah, this is exactly the mentality that's killing gaming, bro. This is the mentality that is killing video games. It's not supposed to be fun. Yes, the fuck it is.
Dangerous, high-stakes stalker life, which is just as much about trudging 3 kilometers through the boring, empty darkness as it is fighting mutants and looting anomalous artifacts. I'll put it this way. Imagine Fallout without the training wheels. Imagine all of its AAA convenience and progression and hand-holding sanded back so that all that's left is you and the wasteland and the lessons you learned along the way. If that kind of idea appeals to you, then I think you're going to like Stalker 2, but I strongly recommend against playing it now because it's just not finished. And right now will be the worst possible way to experience what I expect will one day be a pretty great video game.
The zone reveals a whole new world.
Let's start with performance and bugs, since that's going to be the deal breaker for a lot of people. So first of all, I cannot boot this game on one of my PCs. Whenever I try to do so, it simply crashes every time I try to compile shaders. I've heard from some reviewers that they've had the same problem, but they were able to troubleshoot it somehow. I wasn't able to do that, and so yeah, I still can't boot it on that other PC. Thankfully, I have more than one PC, and I was able to get it working on an RTX 4090 i9 13900K, 64GB of RAM. So I booted this up at 4K max settings, DLSS and FSR off. I just wanted to see how it natively rendered, and it was horrendous. Right from the jump, it's like 40 FPS, but like a really bad 40 FPS that just looks incredibly laggy and inconsistent. Pushing through with this for a little more, I was able to sit at around 40 to 50 FPS, but yeah, it was not what I would consider playable. I then turned down some of the settings and I enabled DLSS, setting it to performance. At that point, I was able to get around 60 FPS, but it really fluctuated a lot. Like in internal spaces, it can sometimes just totally tank and drop down to like 50 FPS, but outside, when you're rolling around through the wilderness, it can go as high as like 80. It's way, way worse in towns though. When you arrive at various settlements throughout the game, the FPS can crater to like 30 to 40. It's honestly crazy. But it's also not the whole story though, because these FPS numbers are kind of a lie. Like yeah, you can often sit around 60 FPS, but the consistency of those frames is abysmal, and so the game feels terrible to play. Like it says 60 FPS, but it kind of feels like 40 FPS. And
the frame rate is not why it feels terrible to play. The game is like one of those deliberately jank experiences, so it just feels like shit. But yeah,
it's 30 FPS, it really means like 20, you know? DLSS 3 frame generation is available here, and it definitely does improve baseline frame rate, significantly so in fact. You do get more consistency. Keep in mind that I'm playing on solve the issue of that sluggish feeling. Even when NVIDIA Reflex is enabled, the fact is performance is just terrible. And keep in mind that I'm playing on literally the best consumer level PC hardware that money can buy, and I'm running DLSS at performance. I really shudder to imagine how this will run on lower end machines, and my advice to you is that if you are picking this up on PC, be sure to make use of Steam's refund policy if you can't get the game running well enough for you. It's a shame that it runs so badly, because at times Stalker 2 is a pretty incredible looking video game, combining environment design, lighting, weather effects, and the mysterious anomalies peppered throughout the zone. Stalker 2 can have an almost arresting beauty that will stop you in your tracks.
Wow. Grass, dead trees, and destroyed buildings. Gorgeous.
But just as often, the game's beauty is utterly poleaxed by various visual glitches. I mean, this is what it regularly looks like when you're just walking through the wilderness.
Popping out the fucking ass.
Do you see how much popping is going on? How the textures seem to warp before your very eyes based on your distance to them? This happens all the time. The game's lighting is unfortunately really busted. It's trying to do a lot, but it rarely gets it right. Moving from internal to external spaces is a good example. Here's what often happens when you do that. Reflections are equally busted. Here a car parked inside is reflecting the light outside, even though that's not possible in this context. And here you can see how much difficulty the engine has trying to reflect the sunlight on the glass in this outdoor setting. Internal light sources seem really off, and I can't tell when this is intentional or not. Like here, it's clearly unintentional. Here, there's plenty of sunlight filtering into the room through the windows, and there's a light right here that's turned on, like facing the guy. I've seen this area properly lit, and I've seen it when it looks like this, and here it's clearly busted.
Oh, my favorite customer.
Other times, the use of darkness feels like it might be intentional, but it's so oppressive that I just can't imagine that this is what GSC were aiming for. Like here, I'm in a firefight with these dudes inside a warehouse, and I'm outside,
Yeah, you can't
and I just can't see shit.
You have to turn your brightness way the fuck up.
All the time, by the way. I'm basically blind firing into the dark because there's no light source inside. And yeah, it's like realistic, I guess, but it's also really shitty to play. By the way, you no doubt noticed a sort of static effect on a bunch of footage while I've been talking. We'll get to that later, but yes, this is an intended visual effect that occurs whenever you have radiation poisoning. No, you cannot turn it off in the UI menu, and yes, it made me want to claw my eyes out. More on that later, though. Back to the bugs. In addition to those engine-based visual glitches are a number of asset-based glitches, like NPCs and objects just floating in midair. You'll often see very weird, fucked up head geometry like this. UI elements will often flicker in and out for no apparent reason. You will encounter T-posing corpses from time to time, like these bad boys. NPCs will regularly stand on top of each other during cutscenes.
I had that earlier.
Things like this.
Sometimes good people...
But they weren't corpses, it was an enemy that was frozen, and then when I walked up to him, he started fucking killing me.
Choices.
And then there's whatever's going on here.
I mean, take a look at the view. Stay away from the edge.
So these are just some of the visual bugs I encountered during my playthrough, but don't worry, audio is way worse. There is a massive audio glitch that causes weapon sounds to just not work all the time. It was probably the single most disruptive bug I encountered during my playthrough because it really takes the vibe out of a gunfight when your gun isn't making any sound. Positional audio is totally foobar, like absolutely balked, and this has a profound impact on combat since you need to hear where enemies are, and you simply cannot trust any of the positional audio. It totally misfires all the time, telling you that enemies are breathing down your neck when they're nowhere near you, or that they're in front of you when they're not.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. You can't fucking position people based on the audio, and then there's no like actual like hit marker thing on your screen to show you which direction someone's like actually shooting at you from, so you're just like, oh, well, where the fuck are they? You have no clue.
It's a total mess.
Target lost.
So that's definitely an issue.
Audio bugs are also totally off. Enemies will regularly shout shit that just isn't right. Like here when I'm just murdering fools in plain sight, and yet the guards are like, nothing to see here.
Nobody here. Put down your guns.
So that's visuals and audio, but there are plenty of quest-affecting bugs too. One very common one is that you'll complete an objective, but it won't update in the UI, so you don't think you have completed the objective, and then you spend like an extra 20 minutes trying to solve a problem that you've already solved. That was very annoying. There was one bug that cost me hours, like literal hours. You're really relying on your stash in this game because your carry limit is so ridiculously low that you need to keep dumping excess ammo and gear into your stash. And you need this stuff, by the way, because resources are scarce, so you can't just toss it away. Anyway, I get to the second town, and I'm looking for my stash, and there's no stash. There's a map marker for where the stash should be, but I can't get to that map marker. So I'm really confused, and I'm thinking, well, maybe it's kind of like in a hidden area that opens up to me later once I've spoken to some NPC in town or whatever. I don't know. So I spend the next few hours of this game over encumbered, walking significantly more slowly than I otherwise would because I had all this valuable shit with me and I had nowhere to dump it. I kept thinking that the game must give me a stash location sometime soon. Eventually, by pure coincidence, I happened to spot my stash in that same town. Only it wasn't next to my bed where it is in like every other location. It was just in the weapon vendor's shop for some reason, and the map marker that said where it should be was wrong. It was wrong, okay? And so all this time I could have been dumping my gear into this stash had this fucking map marker been in the right location. But
yep, I found that one on accident, so I know exactly where he's talking about.
It wasn't. So I spent hours just cursing this encumbrance system, which definitely has its problems, by the way, don't get me wrong, but it's made even worse by this bug map marker. And that's an example of just one bug doing critical damage, but there were also instances where all the bugs would hit at once, and it just becomes an absolute clown show. Like, take a look at this clip.
I'm moving to cover, brothers. Keep the enemy pinned.
The son of the monolith is no more.
I can sense you, enemy of the monolith.
Did you catch all that? We got some positional audio misfire, just completely wrong. You got my weapon sounds not working, and you got whatever the fuck is going on with this guy. Moments after this, by the way, is another bug where enemies can see you through walls. We'll talk more about that one later when we cover stealth, but that's also totally busted.
Yep.
Bottom line, man,
I've
it's
had
total
that
mess. It really is.
too.
From performance to visual bugs to audio bugs to gameplay bugs and everything in between. It's just a mess. It's still playable though, absolutely. And I don't want to give you the impression that every moment of your playthrough will be this, but enough moments of my playthrough were this, such that I eventually reached the point where I had to tap out. I am very, very sympathetic to the challenges this studio faced when making this video game, and I'm personally okay to keep waiting for it to get into a more...
Respect trans kids, affirm trans rights, stand with Ukraine, Black Lives Matter, trans visibility is valid.
Polished technical state, but do I think that people should slap down their time or money for this right now? No, I absolutely do not when it's in this state.
I need all of us to understand the urgency of the situation, given the extreme importance of our mission. Where's my fucking scanner? Please, tend to be spy alone.
Sector 9 visual detection of the vault. I say again, Sector 9 visual detection of the vault.
So let's take a moment to explain what sort of game Stalker 2 actually is. If you haven't played the previous Stalker games before,
awful.
Well, the easiest touch point is Fallout 3 and 4. You are a dude in a big wasteland, and I mean really big. It's like 60 square kilometers apparently.
Fallout 3? Dude, Fallout 4 is way more entertaining than this shit.
And you can feel every meter of that as you're trudging through it. There is a main quest line that will send you to various locations where more scripted scenarios play out featuring specific enemies and NPCs. But a lot of the game is just wandering around, bumping into bandits who want to steal your stuff, fighting off swarms of annoying mutant rats, scrounging for weapons, gear, and consumables to keep you alive for one more day. Like I said in the intro, it's Fallout without any of its AAA trimming, since the experience is meant to be much more arduous and unforgiving. There is a storyline here, and while I've not seen it through to its conclusion, the 25 hours I've experienced have been honestly awful. It's no exaggeration to say that for most of my playthrough, I had no idea what was going on other than I was a dude who was trying to recover something that was stolen.
Thank you. Yeah, everything about this game is dog shit, bro. Story, gameplay, open world, technically, like, I don't know.
For me, and that was about...
It's not fun.
Eventually, like really, really eventually, a plot starts to coalesce around something that's kind of interesting, and I won't spoil it, but if you've read Roadside Picnic, which is the novel that the Stalker series is based on, then I think it's a plot that will pique your interest. But it was honestly like 15 or so hours in before any of that started to surface, and before that it just felt so confused and meandering and lost. That's a general point I'd make actually. Stalker 2 makes a horrendously bad first impression. The intro sequence you go through lasts for about 45 minutes, and it feels like it's tailor-made to get people to quit this game. It's so dark you can barely see anything, core game systems are not explained to you, and you will die for not having understood them, basic objectives are unclear and super frustrating to complete, you'll get over-encumbered like immediately and there's no way to avoid that, the list goes on. I spoke to a few reviewers, and they all had different takes on the game, but one thing that everyone could agree on is that intro sucked. So if you're going to saddle up for this, then be aware of that and know that it does get better after the title card. But don't look to that main story for redemption, because you will find none. It is a story starring basically no characters, since your transient existence means you only see characters once or twice tops. The character you play as says little and has basically no personality. The whole thing just seems to be a wild goose chase for the first 15 or so hours until eventually a semblance of plot comes into focus. But even then, it's still pretty weak. So should you play Stalker 2 for the story? Hell no, man, absolutely not. So why should you play Stalker 2 then? Well, you're kind of playing it for everything else, the exploration, side content, and core gameplay that lets you live out this Stalker fantasy and write your own story. So as a primer for all of this, I really do recommend reading Roadside Picnic. It's an incredible book that tells the story of treasure hunters known as Stalkers who dare to raid an exclusion zone filled with dangerous anomalies. Aliens had visited the zone some time before, and the things they left behind defy the laws of classical physics as we know them, and so something as simple as like a grease spill or a cobweb could be lethal in ways we could never even imagine. And the various artifacts that the aliens left behind are highly prized for their unique, sometimes limitless power. The Stalker universe remixes this idea slightly, connecting it loosely to the Chernobyl disaster, but keeping the existence of dangerous, unknowable, physics-defying anomalies. This is where Stalker 2 is strongest. The exclusion zone is a vast expanse of mysteries, most of them dangerous in ways that you need to learn by dying to them. That was probably the thing I enjoyed most about Stalker 2. There are so many of these anomalies peppered throughout the landscape, and the first time you meet them, you just die to them because you don't know what they are or what they do. But over time, you learn how to survive each of them, and that's exactly the sort of journey that real Stalkers went on in Roadside Picnic, or that we ourselves go through in games like Pacific Drive or Outer Wilds.
I don't like science fiction in general. I think science fiction's kind of gay, personally, but... I mean, like, the whole obsession with LARPing about getting dominated by superior entities is not really a an enjoyable topic to me.
Like many of these sorts of stories, the real horrors of the zone are the humans trying to scratch out a life there, and this is another big part of the gameplay loop. As you explore, you'll chance upon both friendly and hostile stalkers, bandits, armed factions trying to assert territorial claims, as well as just aimless wanderers, many of whom aren't looking for any trouble, but still find themselves in it nonetheless. Like this guy, for example. His brother was killed by an anomaly, and he's asking me to help fetch his corpse, only he asked that I don't pilfer his pockets when I do so. When I ignore his pleas and pilfer them nonetheless, he's none too pleased about it.
What about my payments?
You looted my bro's body. You ain't getting a single coupon from me.
Tense showdowns with bandits and stalkers are the most common occurrence though, and most of these involve some sort of decision making. You might choose to play along and help them out. You might choose to tell them to go fuck themselves. You might say you're going to play along and then you double cross them. That's all up to you. And to the game's credit, there's usually enough flexibility in the dialogue and gameplay systems for those decisions to feel real. But there are also plenty of times when these sorts of scripted encounters just don't quite work. Like this one, for example. I rock up and I see a dude on the ground wounded, and I'm like, all right, well, I'll help him out because, you know, why not? I'll just do that. So here's what happens.
Let's get these pieces of shit.
So there's no way I could have known that those guys would attack me if I helped them out, but anyway, I learned the hard way. So I die and I reload my save and then I chat with these guys and they're like, this dude hid something in these pigsties. Do you want to go find it? And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. So I go in there and I couldn't see it, so I start heading over to the other pigsty, which is just across the way, and then this happens.
The truck's running away. Get here, boys.
And it's like, how was I supposed to know that that would happen? But there's quite a bit of that goes on in Stalker 2, where it's clear that GSC have scripted encounters to go a certain way, and if you don't play along with that script exactly as they planned it, then the scenario breaks, which really pulls you out of the emergent storytelling that you're trying to write for yourself. More tangibly, there are plenty of side quests to do. Most of them involve just going to a place to kill some dudes or retrieve a thing. They do feel like open world busy work type quests, because the open world can often be quite surprising with what it has to offer. I didn't too much mind when some quest giver sent me out to go murder some wild dogs or whatever. Fundamentally, Stalker 2 is less about the story that GSC wants to tell and more about the story that you want to tell yourself, through your footfalls, through your decisions, through your discoveries. So often the game will disappoint you owing to some bug or some poorly scripted event, but when it delivers, it really does deliver. Right now, the scales tip far more toward disappointment than delivery, but as the screws get tightened on this, that balance will shift, and the process of exploring the zone and peeling back its mysteries will be so satisfying and so rewarding that it'll make up for whatever shortcomings exist in the writing and the mission design.
I highly fucking doubt that. I mean, if you turn on infinite health, infinite carry weight, no hunger, infinite energy, then maybe it might be fun. But until you do that, absolutely fucking not.
When it comes to the core gameplay loop of Stalker 2, there are really three elements. There's survival, there's combat, and there's stealth. All of them are rife with problems, and the stealth is just straight up broken. Survival first, though. On the whole, Stalker 2 survival systems are very casual, very light touch, and honestly, I think they're fairly underbaked. You get hungry, but you're so inundated with food drops that so long as you just keep eating everything you find as you find it, you never need to think about hunger. There's no thirst system. Water just replenishes stamina, which can be helpful in a pinch, but can't alleviate the real stamina threat, which is encumbrance. There's radiation exposure, which you can cure by swigging vodka, and you'll never struggle to find that either. You can bleed, but that's quickly fixed by bandages, which are, again, so numerous that bleeding is really anything more than a temporary bother, and health packs are so numerous and so efficacious that most gunfights are just about, you know, stabbing yourself in the arm over and over again until there's no enemies left.
Yep.
I won't go into all that stuff in any more detail, except to say that right now it feels almost placeholder. It gestures towards depth without actually delivering any, and a rebalancing of those systems and the item economy around them will no doubt occur at some point in the future. The encumbrance system, though. This fucking encumbrance system. I really do believe that if you removed encumbrance from like 95% of video games that utilize it, you'd instantly arrive at a better video game. And never has that...
Yep. No one, and I mean no one, likes encumbrance systems if they're being honest.
Been more true than the case of Stalker 2. Oh my god, I can't explain to you how utterly crippling this encumbrance system is here. The weight limit you have is so absurdly low that even with just, you know, 2 equipped weapons, 1 in your bag, some ammo, and some basic provisions, you are already well on your way to being encumbered, at which point you move so slowly and your stamina drains more quickly, you can't jump as often because you just wait until your fucking stamina to refill. It's so annoying. And then you head out into the field and you collect some other ammo for some other gun that you might not be using at that exact moment, maybe a new piece of armor, god forbid a 4th weapon, and you're immediately over encumbered. And if you then want to get that stuff back to base so you can, you know, stash it or whatever, there's no fast travel, you just have to walk very, very slowly back to base. At one point, one of the critical missions gives you an item that weighs 12 kilograms, which even if you pack light, immediately puts you over the weight cap. And then it asks you to walk like 4 kilometers through a swamp while encumbered. Jesus Christ, man, like, if I was to play this game at launch, the very first thing I would do, like the very first thing, is I would download a mod that disables or at least greatly relaxes the weight limit in this game because it absolutely destroyed my enjoyment and it made this game so much more painful and more boring than it should have been. Okay, encumbrance rent done. What about combat? Well, it's a mixed bag. In terms of its fundamentals, I really like how weapons feel. There's a big focus on tactility and recoil, and, you know, it's hard to hit your mark, but in a good way. It really does ask you to line up your shots, and that process does become easier as you invest in quality mods for your guns, as well as keeping them properly maintained. There's quite a range of weapons too, and though I didn't get to try nearly as many of them as I would have liked due to the encumbrance limit, the ones I did try all felt great, and I think people who enjoy raw gunplay will enjoy shooting guns in Stalker 2. I will say that on the whole, combat against human enemies is pretty good. The AI is definitely very...
Nah, Atomic Heart's way better than this dog shit. Easily better.
Consistent, sometimes surprisingly clever and responsive, other times totally brain dead, but more often than not, firefights feel really tense and clutch and I enjoy them. It's when we start getting to the mutant enemies that things really fall apart. There's a surprising lack of mutant enemy variety in the game, and what's here all feels like it's 1 or 2 enemy types that have been reskinned. Like there are these giant mutant meatball things that kind of just run at you, and then there are also mutant boars that also just run at you. There are scary little dogs that run at you and are super annoying to shoot, and there are also scary little rats that run at you and are even more annoying to shoot. The biggest pain in the ass, though, are these guys. They look like Doom imps, but they can knock you down and turn invisible, and they're really cool the first time you fight them, but the 50 times after that, they're just annoying as hell, especially when you're forced to fight them in enclosed spaces, when all you can do is stand there healing through their chip damage while you slowly wear them down.
Yep, it sucks.
The general thing for all these enemies is they run right up to your face and hit you, and that's all they got. That means you almost always need to have a shotgun with you because it's the most effective weapon against that type of attack. And it's just kind of uninteresting given the sorts of enemies you could have in a zone transformed by the impacts of a nuclear incident. That brings us to stealth, which is, as I've mentioned many times already, totally broken. Like every part is broken. So vision cones are actually the main problem. Here's me in a forest, headlamp off, pitch black darkness, and these guys can somehow see me making my approach. And you might say, well, isn't that realistic? And the answer is, no. Go look into some greenery at night and see how far you can see. But setting that aside, vision cones are just broken. Like here I'm apparently being spotted by someone, but where the fuck are they? The truth is, and I learned to accept this eventually, enemies can just straight up see you through walls. Like this moment here, where I just like crack a door open, but it immediately alerts all guards in the area. Even stealth takedowns don't work properly. Like here I am, up on a roof on my own, doing a silent takedown of a dude, and when I execute it, I immediately aggro nearby guards for some reason. And here, the takedown animation doesn't work at all, so I end up just slashing some dude in the back repeatedly, again, alerting all nearby guards. The name Stalker implies that you might be doing some stalking from time to time, and right now, the currently implemented stealth model makes stalking impossible. They may as well rename it to like Shooter or something, because Lord knows that'll be a much more accurate title. Anyway, look, the survival stuff is placeholder, but I think that when it gets a balance pass or some really good mods, Stalker 2 could provide a fairly compelling survival experience that complements its exploration. The combat against humans is pretty good for the most part, but the mutant enemies could do with some work, and the stealth stuff is, I'm not going to say it for the 10th time, you know exactly what I think. Much like the rest of the game, Stalker 2's core gameplay elements are a mix of impressive, buggy, and unfinished, and none of them are so good that it's worth putting up with their shortcomings now, rather than waiting to experience them at some point in the future, where they will hopefully be actually finished.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically Fallout 4 without the cool aspects that make Fallout Fallout. Like, it sucks. It's a shitty, copy-paste, unnecessarily large open world with the same generic atmosphere from start to fucking finish. Nothing interesting to look at or explore. No way to, like, significantly upgrade or progress your character. The weapons all look and feel the exact fucking same. It has somehow a worse fucking, inventory management system than Fallout. It's just everything about it fucking blows. It absolutely fucking blows. Fat cock, man. The game sucks.
I did what you said. Return to Icarus. Get everything ready. It is time.
That's kind of the main point of this whole video. Stalker 2 is out now, and it will be out forever, and the very worst state it will ever be in is right now. GSC has already announced ambitious plans for the future, 2 DLC expansions for the game, one of which will deliver a multiplayer mode, which we assume will be co-op, and that's pretty cool, because honestly, rolling around the zone with a buddy would be pretty sick. But separate from that new content will be a raft of technical improvements, bug fixes, and quality of life changes that will hopefully get this thing to the point where it's really humming. To be clear though, I suspect that the road ahead for this game is not a short one. Like, I don't think you fix all of these issues up in 3 months. With the smaller team working on it post-launch, this feels like a 12 to 18 month journey for real. I'd love to be proven wrong, but the scale of issues that I alone encountered during my playthrough, there's simply no way you fix all of that up quickly. I think it'll be a long process. But I do think it will ultimately be a really worthwhile process. The original Stalker games are still held in really high regard today, and they too were really buggy and broken at launch. But they nailed a fantasy and a setting and a vibe that is rare in video games, despite how appealing it is. Stalker 2 is...
Wait! A setting that's rare in video games? Survival? Open world? Post-apocalyptic?
Nigga, you ain't funny. That's not true.
What? That's like the most common fucking... Dude, that's the most common fucking genres in the gaming industry, especially in the AA to indie genre. Like, these guys don't live in reality, bro. They really don't. Like, what fucking world are you living in that, like, survival-ish type first-person shooters or open world post-apocalyptic games don't fucking exist? This is, like, literally one of the most common settings in all of video games and all of media in general.
At times, nailing that same fantasy and setting and vibe, like it just does. I don't want to play any more of this game in its current state, but I can't wait to play this game when it's done, because even though the story is disappointing and there are some design elements I don't love, there's an undeniable appeal to what GSC has built here. The zone calls to us, and I don't think we should answer that call just yet, but when the time comes, I think Stalker 2 will firmly take its place alongside its predecessors as a compelling, worthwhile survival RPG experience, one that players will come back to for many years to come. I look forward to that day, but right now, I cannot recommend Stalker 2.
I would never recommend Stalker 2. Personally. Not now or ever. I mean, unless you can mod it to where you have unlimited carry capacity, unlimited energy, and your weapons don't fucking break. It sucks. There's nothing fun about it. It is a miserable walk from point A to point B, constant inventory management hellscape. There is nothing fun. Absolutely fucking nothing fun about that game. It is trash. Absolute fucking trash. Fuck no, I'm never touching this game again. I don't mod, so if a game sucks in its vanilla state, I'm not going to have other people fix it for me. I'm just not going to play it. Like, that's the way it works. I just don't give a shit. Like, I would rather just not play a game that I don't enjoy. I don't have a desire to play a game that I'm not enjoying in the first place. So... Stalker 2 is my new addiction. You should fucking take up meth. It's probably less harmful for you. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, I don't mod video games at all. So modding is completely irrelevant to me personally. So if somebody comes at me with, well, the game will be great once it gets mods. It's like, I don't care. I didn't play the game with mods. I'll never play the game with mods. So I'm going to evaluate the game as if mods don't fucking exist, because that's how the game is being sold. Mods are not included in the purchase price. Yeah, you should not have to mod a game to make it fun. That's idiotic. Like, I don't know, bro. That's like one of the biggest copes ever. Let's see. So Drewski with the 5, my high school friend and her boyfriend are going ice skating, and I get to be the third wheel. Well, I guess you get to bring some stability to the situation. But yeah. Oh, dude, the last time I went ice skating was like when I was like probably 12, I feel like. I haven't been ice skating in a long time. The mods will only have to completely change the game for it to be... Yeah, exactly. They have to redo core systems of the experience to not make it suck. Imagine that. Yeah, dude, it's just... Like, the thing is, man, it's like, you can point to, like, so many different games where it's like, you could say, like, oh, yeah, a mod to, like, add more content or something like that. But we're talking about mods that would dramatically rewrite the entire nature of the game itself. So it's like, is that actually a good game at that point? Fuck no, it's not. Dude, yeah, the Stellar Blade mods are going to be a little too OP, man. Because the jiggle physics and all, bruh. They're going to be easy to mod, too, I guarantee you. Stalker 2 had over 100,000 play. Yeah, and so did Dragon Age. Nobody cares. SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Griffin gonna burn new games and play N64. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one of those $250 N64 emulation machines and just play Mario 64 every single day, even though I don't like Mario 64. But yeah, there we go. I've never actually played N64, so I don't know any games on there. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, the nude mod shit is a little too far for me. Like, I like, you know, obviously some sex appeal on my characters, but when it's, like, way too... I don't know. What's the best way to say it? Like, when there's no restraint. Let's say that. When all the restraints are gone and it's just, like, massive tits flopping all over the place, it's like, you know, it's like, at that point, you're not even playing a game. You're fucking cooming. Like, you're just a porn addict, I feel like. If you need to play games with nude mods, like, you're just a porn addict. Like, plain and simple. Like, that's just porn addiction at that point. You can't enjoy something without, like, straight up nudity being in front of you. It's like, yeah. You have fucking porn brain rot. Like, a character in a swimsuit is like, oh, that's nice, you know, like, it appeals just enough to where it doesn't become the main focus of the experience. But if she's just, like, fucking butt-ass naked right in front, you're like, okay, you're not playing the game for the game at that point. You're playing it because you want to stare at a fucking naked character on screen. I don't know. So, yeah, Stellar Blade is, like, just at that balance of, like, where it's almost on the precipice of being almost too horny, but it's like barely dancing on that knife edge of being a little too horny at times, but you know, it's still, for the most part, okay. They literally had razor yeah, dude, that's the thing, is they have like the fucking red skin from, like, you know, either the skin on your fucking crotch rubbing up against your thighs or from razor burn, which... And then how detailed the fucking skin texture of her fucking thighs. Oh my god. Bro, you can tell there was a lot of love and care put into that skin, for sure. Oh my god. I coomed? No, dude, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Probably since the age of 15... trying to think. Maybe 14. I don't think I've ever jerked off to a video game character once. Like, only back in my peak puberty days would I say I ever jerked off to a fucking anime or a fucking video game bitch. Like, that'd be about it. Like, at the peak of my horniness as a teenager back in the day. That'd probably be about it. Since then, nah. I don't know, man. If I'm that desperate, I'll just go watch porn. Like, why am I going to sit there and vigorously beat my meat to a fucking video game? Like, really? I don't know, bro. Like, what's the point? What is the point of that? Just go look at some real shit. You know, it's not like you're a 14-year-old who's like has restricted internet access or something. It's like, yeah, you're a fucking grown adult. Why are you jerking off to a video game? Like, that's just kind of sad, honestly. So I don't do that. I don't engage with that behavior. Now, I can definitely appreciate like the sex appeal of a video game character. So don't get me wrong, like, you know, you can tell if a video game character is attractive or not or something like that. But like, I'm not going to sit there and like get fully erect and just, you know, go to Pound Town. That's a little too far. Ryan Miller with the 5. Hey Griffin, these were the same people complained about censorship, which was so stupid and shows how stupid people can be, especially some of the skin. Oh yeah, dude, those skins are wild, especially the near ones. Like, holy shit. They upped her cup size like 1 or 2 sizes at least, which is wild. And SNK Nostalgia with a 2. Have you seen Dragon's Crown? Yeah, the mage, I think. I think so. I think it is the mage. Dragon Crown. Yeah, sorceress. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah. She has big bazooms for sure. And an amazing personality. Yeah, look at her personality, guys.
Fucking shit, nigga! Fucking ass, nigga!
I forgot I still had that open. I just saw that tab and I figured, oh, that'll fit. SK Nostalgia with the 2. Think of this Playboy mag airbrushed lady. Oh my god. Yeah. The Korean dating. Well, those are real women, dude. They're not actually video game characters, obviously. Yeah, I keep that, I forgot the fucking names. The fucking boss babe. Close to my heart. You want the video? It's just a tweet, so here you go. I put it in the chat earlier when I pulled it up. But there you go. It's the P. Diddy Meek Mill audio. Yeah, it's P. Diddy ass fucking Meek Mill. Fluffle Nugget with the 2. Meek Mill, more like Meek drill. Oh, bro, you missed an opportunity. More like cheeks drilled, but... Damn. Meek Mill, more like cheeks drilled would have been the better one, but it's okay. Baby steps. Yeah, apparently it's real.
I can't afford this shit!
Can't wait for DSP politics. I know. It'll be so exciting. I gotta go ship that PlayStation controller stack out. Got all these controllers. Bro, Meek ain't a real N-word after this. Was he ever, though? The video is legitimately gay porn. My guy, I don't know what you thought they were doing. Did you think they were knitting sweaters or something? Like, obviously, it's from gay porn. They weren't building a Lego set together.
Fucking shit, nigga! Fucking ass, nigga!
All the champagne was...
Yeah. I thought they were playing Stalker 2, bro. Although, from the amount of time it would take you to walk from one point on the map to the other, you probably could get a quick session, you know? On both ends. Oski Woski with the 2, the biggest missed opportunity of the century. Yeah. Cheeks Drilled is a pretty good name for Meek. Yeah, I don't understand how getting your shit packed feels good either, man. It's gross. Literally disgusting. Fuck, man. Alright, well, I think I'm going to go ahead and hop off, guys. It is 6:30, so I'm going to go try to get a few hours of sleep. if FBI, you know, decides to
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
maybe we'll consider doing more Death Stranding, or else I'm gonna have to send the goon squad. So he may be on the internet right now, but not for long. I have connections in the Australian government. So anyway, guys, I will talk to everybody later. I hope you'll have a wonderful Friday and a great start to your weekend. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot I have next week off too, so there we go. It's my last work day of the next 2 weeks, so that's pretty cool. But anyway, guys, have a wonderful day, and I'll talk to all of y'all later. Peace out, guys.